front gate, Dave Dan Show, pick it up.
I gotta give James credit. He was a good junior racer, but after watching the fiasco that his dad puts him through on the starting line, it's amazing this kid can even get down the track. If you want to sit and wonder of how this kid actually makes it down the track, just watch JP run this junior. I'm confused what I'm looking at, and I know what I'm looking at.
All right, we got Isaiah Alberts on the possible buy run for juniors. You can pull up lane 3. Isaiah, we will take round 1 of juniors right back into the lanes 1 and 2, random pair. Isaiah Alberts, juniors, come on in.
Make sure you're talking on that radio when we talk to you. Don't stay off your...
final call for round one juniors. Final call for round one juniors. You can go ahead, load them up, suit them up.
Round one, juniors, for the belt. Want to give a shout out to the Vignola family, sponsoring this free $500 junior race. Vignola family always going over the top for Numidia. Much appreciation. First pair out, Emma Osborne, Gage Hill. I'll give you one guess on which one of these two drivers already owns a belt from the Big Bobby Slam. And it's not Gage Hill. Emma, the first ever holder of the Big Bobby belt, goes down in history. The most winningest Osborne ever in history, with one career win. Oh! Emma going to round two. Gage with the 11 red gives the win to Emma. Car running good today. Emma, 1141 on the 1140 dial. She might have something cooking. Kenneth Lanterman, Sophia Zimmerman. Two good drivers here. Lanterman, solid all season. Sophia, I'm going to let you know what kind of day Sophia's going to have right after this hit. Might be a good day for Sophia. Lanterman behind. Win like Sophia on the double breakout. If you're gonna be late, that's the type of run you want to be late on. Lanterman was 90, Sophia was 26. Lanterman knew he was behind, he should have dropped. He might have there, his mile an hour is down a little bit, he had to drop more. Sophia on the round 2. No. Owen goals, I think, against Abby Novitsky. Novitsky in the right, Owen in the left. Abby goes 007 red. Hand into Owen. Owen 19, 2 over. Solid run. Riley Cap against Sarah Miller. Sarah Miller down in an 896. Cap dialed in at that 889. Got a couple new juniors here. Maybe due to a facility that closed up. I heard rumors it's going to turn into a Buc-ee's, so I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's just a rumor I heard. A Buc-ee's and a Planet Fitness is the new rumor. Cap, Miller, they're staged. Best one of the round so far. Cap 23, Sarah 18 and give it to Sarah. 18, 2 over for Sarah, taking 3 thou at the finish line. Nice job by Sarah Miller. We got a little issue in the thing. It looks like they got it straightened out here. We got Jake Miller, 790 against Landon Kennedy, dialed in at that 794. Finally pre-staged here. Miller 790, Kennedy 794. Let's see what they can do. Somebody was good, somebody was not. I hear Kennedy on and off the throttle, and give it to Kennedy. 39, 4 over for Kennedy, taking 17 at the finish line. Not too shabby. Up and down that run for Kennedy. Landon on to round 2. Emmeline Hill, 12 flat against Flying Ryan Beeman. 1175. One of these two young guns here will be moving on to round 2. Good race for these two youngsters. And give it to Hill. Emmeline Hill will move on to round 2. Flying Ryan Beeman, we'll see you tomorrow. the first monster matchup of the day. Addison Hill, 790. Lexi Hoover, 790. Heads up. I think this might be Addison's final year, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to ask her. We'll have to get her in the pits and do an interview. I think Lexi still has a couple years left. Hill in control, but give it to Hoover. Hoover, dead three, gets it done. Addison had the tree. I thought I heard her whomping. Maybe that was Hoover. Addison breaks out. Nevertheless, Lexi Hoover on to round two. Danny Ward. Amelia Haight. I had to make sure I got the name right. I don't want to get yelled at. Two young ones again. Nice to see. Pretty good. Both good on the tree. Let's see if the parents dialed them in the right way. The kids did the job. Let's see if the parents did. Amelia Haight with the win, 45-2 over. Pretty good. Pretty good for the little Haight there. Danny Ward, not bad either. Not too bad. Brittany Tate against Aaron Haight. Now you got the brother. 882 for Haight. Brittany, 791. Sophia and Hoover both moved on into round two. Let's see if Tate could follow. See if the power trio can stick together in round two. Oh, she got her hands full. Tate, 002. Let's see if Tate could pull it out. She does not. Tate, 002, 3 over for the win. Brittany was not terrible. 49, 2 over for Tate. Respectable run. Probably would have won most of the other matchups, but she ran into one there. Aaron laying it down. Hunter Thompson against Gavin Hill. Gavin, the second junior Big Bombi belt holder, looking for a second belt. Hunter Thompson, 1165, against Gavin Hill, down in at 790. Thompson turns it red. Give the win to Hill, 23, Holden 3. Yeah, Thompson almost dead one, 17 red, almost put a lap down on Hill. Kitchens, 886 against Seth Kirshner, 790. This is a sneaky good matchup. Kitchens, underrated. Kirshner, of course, is going to be good. So let's see which Kitchens shows up here. But I would not count out Kitchens. Kitchens bumping in. Using his whole body. He's in. Seth in control. Let's see if he messes up. He does not. Seth, 001, wheeling it down there. Kitchens, good job. We'll see you tomorrow. Seth, on to the next round.
It's 001 and a 002 already.
Lincoln Wisniewski. I'm going to say, I don't know how old this kid is, but I'm going to say by the time he's 13, 14, he's going to be dominating. I'm calling it now. Car not on file, but that looks like the butcher's over there. Wisniewski. You gotta be on your game. This kid's good. I told you. It's a good race, though. Let's see if Butcher can do it on the top. Oh, Lincoln had the tree, but the car picked up on him. Butcher, 59, knew he couldn't get there, drops him. Butcher on to round 2. Ella Kirshner, 790 against Hunter Ward. Ella owes me an interview. Listen here. Tell your husband to get away from that car right now. Ella's going to have tons of time for that interview. Goes red, gives the win to Hunter. Hunter 55, 3 over. Ella probably could have got in that if she was green. Give the win to Hunter. We'll see Hunter in round 2. James Pasquarello. Look at JP. Almost getting run over by the car there. I don't even know what. I think he's turning a nut that doesn't do nothing. Just pretending, trying to look good out there. He's got little G. Little G in the right down at 9 flat. If the clutch doesn't fall off the car, I'm going to say James got the advantage. But you got to throw in the X factor of JP wrenching on it. Pretty much probably gives the advantage to little G. As good as James is, I don't think he can't overcome JP's tuning ability. Identical 27 lights. Nice race. Double breakout. They're both 27 on the tree, and they both break out. Give the win to James Pasquarello. Final pairing, Isaiah Alberts against Jeffrey Wisniewski. Jeffrey Wisniewski tried to make a couple hits, had car problems. Let's hope he can pull it together here for round 1. Isaiah determined for that belt. Isaiah in control. Let's see if he can do it up top. Oh, the on and off though. Isaiah's dad taught him that one. Wheeling it down there. Isaiah 76. Wheeling it. They go 3 over. Jeffrey, respectable showing. We'll see him tomorrow. That concludes round one of juniors. Fuhrer, what are we doing with them?
Right back in, Seth Kirschner. We're going to do one more round of juniors.
Juniors, we're calling you right back in for round two. Seth Kirschner on the bye, if there is one. So you got the potential bye. We're going to do one more round of juniors, and then we are going to call pro. So pro on standby. We're going to do one more round of juniors. So juniors right back in to the lanes for round two. Seth Kirschner on the potential bye. So Seth, you can roll in there, lane 3.
Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for juniors. Missing 2.
Whatever you like.
Round 2, juniors. Sarah Miller in the right, Emmeline Hill in the left. Hill, 1195, Miller, 897. I was just saying that to myself there, intern Dave. Sometimes the juniors get right up there, and then sometimes it feels like forever. Hill, Miller, they're off. Well, the wait was worth it for Hill. Miller goes 2 red, giving the win light to Hill. Hill, 85 on the tree, breaking it out. Doesn't matter, we'll see Hill in round 3. Emma Osborne, 1140. Kennedy, 793. I don't care, intern Dave. I got favorites, and my favorite little driver is Emma Osborne. I'm rooting for her. Let's see if Kennedy cracks under the pressure of racing a younger kid.
Winningest Osborne, too.
The most winningest Osborne. But 1 career victory. And it was a big one. Kennedy, 793. Emma, 1140. Kennedy in control. Kennedy with the win. Kennedy, 107, 2 over for the win. Emma, we'll see her tomorrow. Good job, Emma. Owen goals, 805 in the left against Lexi Hoover, 790 for Lexi. See if Lexi can keep it rolling in the round 3.
Must JP over this time.
Lexi came to play, 15 on the tree, and gets the win light. 15-3 over for Lexi for the W. Owen, not bad, 62, 1 over, but give the win light to Lexi Hula. Bum, bum, bum. Monster matchup, Monster. We got James Pasquarello in the left, 790. Sophia Zimmerman in the right, 790. Sophia definitely has the advantage. Her father, Tommy, 10 times the wrench that JP is, maybe more than that. Might be 100-time multiplier. So James definitely at a disadvantage in that category. Heads up race. A lot of drama. Oh, Sophie. 11 red for Sophie, but James, you knew he was going to be on the tree. 34, holding 5 in his pocket. James gets by that one. We'll see Sophia tomorrow. JP, stop talking like you know what you're talking about to Tommy. You don't know what's going on. Stop it now. Isaiah Alberts, 843 in the left. Hunter Ward, 888. Triple eights for Hunter. I was texting with Isaiah this past week. He was hot in the pants for this belt. He said he was coming to dominate. Let's see if he can hold true. Oh, my boy. 003 red for Alberts. Hunter, 22. 2 over. Would have been, well, Alberts was dead 5. Oh, my Alberts. Hunter was in trouble, even with that good run he had. But the red light gives it to Hunter. Hunter, 22, 2 over. Good run for Hunter. We'll see him in round 3. Oh, my. Well, how did this happen? What? I tell you. We need Marinelli down here. Marinelli, you got to straighten this out. How does this happen? The biggest race of the year. You got the brother-sister matchup in round 2. This isn't supposed to happen. Aaron, 882. Amelia, 1155. The brother hands it over to the sister. Amelia, 44 on the tree. Very respectable. Holding 3 in her pocket. Not a bad run for Amelia. Aaron, dead 8. You put those 2 runs together, that's an unstoppable run. Unfortunately, a brother-sister matchup. Give it to Amelia. There we go. The Fuhrer updated the system. Austin Butcher, 894. Gavin Hill, 790. We already said it. Gavin is the past winner of the Big Bobby belt. Austin looking for his first belt. This is Gavin's last hurrah. A month and a half left or so. That 22 half scale junior is for sale. So if you are in a market for a championship level junior, go over to Hills. That's Gavin Hill. And work a price. Hill in control. Hill with the win. Hill 44 over. Austin, not bad, 82 over. Good showing by Austin. We'll see him tomorrow. And we we got a buy run for Seth. And after this buy run, that concludes round 2 of juniors. Pro, you are on standby. I'm going to confirm with the Fuhrer. The Fuhrer is yelling at me. He says, Pro, 5 and 6. Pro, 5 and 6. Pro cars, 5 and 6 for your qualifier. One-time shot and go. There will be buybacks for the big cars.
All right, once again, we need pro cars to 5 and 6. Pro, bring it up to 5 and 6 for your one and only time run. Pro.
Attention juniors. Attention juniors, there's a part on the starting line that fell off a car. I have no idea what it is. Some black clamp of sorts. Never seen it, no idea what it is. So if you're missing a black clamp, a circular device, it's on the starting line. Thank you.
I don't know, I have a feeling, Cornwall's gonna go very deep today.
on it.
All right, we're going to bring the junior quarterfinals into lanes 1 and 2. It's going to be Seth Kirshner with lane choice over Landon Kennedy. James Pasquarello, lane choice over Gavin Hill. Lexi Hoover, lane choice over E. Hill. That's 1917 Hill. And Hunter Ward, lane choice over Amelia Haight. We need our 8 juniors back to lanes 1 and 2.
Older brother is just whacking your car and put PTA on it.
way back to the middle. All I really need is a little.
Sounded good, like the powder you know.
This is the Sprite Limited Track List, a limited edition run of the most iconic lyrics from hip-hop stamped on collectible cans and models.
just waiting on one junior. Their parents were running pro, so once they get back to their pits, he will come down and we'll get into round 3 of juniors. Listen here, Lexi. I got the button up here that turns your light red. I'll hit that button, and you can pack it up and go home.
Pro.
Okay, juniors, you can get your gear on. JP finally got his act together. They're coming down. So juniors, get ready. We are going to run you once you are buckled in. junior parents, we're going to be calling super in after this, so if you could remove the starters from lanes 1 and 2, that would help us out. So junior parents, make sure your starters are not in the lanes after this round, so the door cars could come in. Thank you. Round 3 juniors, the final 8, the Elite 8, I don't know what you call it.
The Elite Eight.
The Elite 8.
Watch college ball.
I'm not into college ball. I used to be into Duke basketball, but I kind of got out of it.
Bandwagon school college basketball.
Duke. Lexi Hoover in the right lane, 790 against Emmeline Hill. The youngest competitor left dialed in at 1185. Let's see if a young gun can pull out another victory in the SummerSlam. They are staged up. Let's see what they got. Well, they're both green. Hoover in control. Oh, Hoover. Give the win to Emmeline Hill. 123 on the light, a tenth over to get the victory. Hoover takes 2/10 stripe to break out 5 thousandths. She was 005 on the tree. She needed to take 5 thou less out of that 2/10. That's a rough one. The young gun to the final 4. Landon Kennedy, Seth Kirshner. Munster matchup. Kirshner's in control on this one. Give the win to Kirshner. 21-1 over. Solid run. Taking 4th thou at the finish line. Solid run by Seth Kirshner. That's what you need to win the belt. Solid runs. Another young gun, Amelia Amelia Haight. My apologies. 1152, Hunter Ward sticking with the 888s. It's a good race. They are pretty close on the tree. Slight advantage to Hunter. Give the win to Amelia Haight. 58, 2 over. Hunter had it, 49 on the tree, breaks out 6 thou, taking 400s. So Hunter had a chance. Lets it slide through his grip. Give the win to Amelia. 2 young guns in the final 4. I like to see it. I like to see it. Thank you, Novinsky. No starters in the lanes. Much appreciations. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. The lanes are clear for you. Super Pro 1 and 2 door cars. Pasquarello 790, Gavin Hill 790. The big matchup of round 3. Who will be the final driver in the final 4? Pasquarello, Hill. Let's see if JP taught him some more. Give it to Gavin Hill. 19, 2 over. James, a little tardy for his skill level. 64, breaking it out. So it will be Hill. It will be Haight. It will be the other Hill. And Kirshner as the final 4. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. We need you now.
When my friends and I say we're going out at 9, we mean we're getting ready to go out at 9. Send in the DoorDash group order link at 9:30. Placing that order at 9:32, then going out at 11. Free game, order now with DoorDash. Unleash your creativity at Crayola Experience. New, mold a custom creature, then watch it come to life in an animated Crayola episode at Model Magic Movie Studios. With colorful hands-on attractions for the whole family. And one-of-a-kind Crayola keepsakes. It's a brand new adventure every time you visit. Discover a day only Crayola could create. At Crayola Experience.
Get your Crayola experience once today at participating Wickies locations.
If tomorrow I lost it all, and everything that I had is gone, then there's nobody else to call. Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? I'm trying to keep me down, and there's nobody else around. How can you tell me now? Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? I don't know why they be playing with me. I lose it all, you stand with me. Yesterday, I skipped the red dish. Shit on my dog, but you bad bitch. I couldn't get in the fan, but you understand that hang with some bad bitch. Gave me another chance to prove she ain't good. I'm so sorry for that. Can I explain? Just give me a second. You show me love and I'll never forget it. Say you don't get it, they think it's dramatic. Legacy, baby, that shit automatic. Brought me to tears, my friend for years told me no. They ain't get it. Ran it up and I ain't Are you gon' ride for me? Don't switch no sides with me. I need your honesty, no baby, don't lie to me. Are you gon' stay 10 toes and fucking time with me? Baby, when shit get hard, I need you to know it. If tomorrow I sit on everything that I have is gone, nobody else to come. Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? When the world tries to keep me down, and there's nobody else around. How can you tell me now? Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? It all down like it rain out of town. But this time, would you still hold my hand? Let me be your man. Let me drive me crazy. Are you still gonna be somebody I can lean on? Be somebody I can dream on. The kind of flame I wanna leave on. If you ain't tryna be that, then be gone. I lost it all. Everything that I have is gone. And there's nobody else to come. Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me? When the world tries to keep me down, and there's nobody else around. How can you tell me now? Would you stand by me? Would you stand by me?
Last call, Super Pro door cars. You get one time shot, and this is your call. I'm one that doesn't like time shots, so I have no problem just going into first round. So if that's your game plan, that's fine. But if you want that time shot, in the lanes now. Because we are rolling. Super Pro door cars, 1 and 2.
Just ordered this fire-ass food from Nelson's. Make some good tunes, though. Can't eat the food without the tunes. Let me tap in. Not that station. Nah, not that one either. This right here. Yeah, this right here. This the one. Where's Midwest Hip Hop Station? Even now we're in a bad style. Selection
running. Door cars, so if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Door cars are running. Dragsters, you're on standby. We're not calling you yet dragsters, but you are on standby.
Someone guess it's happening. Now I just want you.
School's back in session at Stouffer's. When your house becomes the hangout house, go big with Stouffer's lasagna for the whole crew. Or keep it easy with creamy mac and cheese. The clock strikes dinner. Thanks, Stouffer's. See all the great options at Stouffer's.com and add them to your cart today.
Bites with friends, already hard to beat. That first two hot bite of fries you couldn't wait for, followed by ice cold Pepsi. It's different. Suddenly, the energy kicks back in, the night goes longer, and the waters don't stop. Because Pepsi brings out more flavor. Grab a Pepsi Zero.
Okay, Dragsters. 5 and 6. Dragsters. 5 and 6. Bring them in. I see Larry's out there on the far side. Larry, Dragsters, 5 and 6. There you go, buddy. Good to see you. I'm proud of you, B-Shaw. I'm proud of you. Don't be pussyfooting around with the burnouts. That's how you do a burnout. You better do that burnout all day. Otherwise, you're not allowed back in the tower. Dragsters. 5 and 6. The only one in here is Randy Krause. So obviously he's the only one listening. Larry, I see you over there standing doing nothing. Dragsters. 5 and 6. Otherwise, Randy's the only one that gets a time shot.
Another Blue Vine business making story.
I run a small but busy marketing agency. In a typical week, I'm presenting campaign ideas, planning media buys, and invoice send the moment. Side for extra help when I need it. I'm Leah, and Blue Vine keeps my small business moving.
Blue Vine business making. Easier done than said. Visit bluevine.com. Blue Vine is a financial technology company, not a bank. Banking services provided by Coastal Community Bank. Prepare for testing.
Your bill, ladies.
I got it. No, you don't. Yes, I did.
People with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash.
Wait up for some. We still got a lot of good nights left to go. After all the bars are closed and they play the last song, go out to neon. Don't gotta go home. Oh yeah. It's no fun. After all the bars are closed, tell me where you wanna go. We can't find a place to park. Put the bottle in our house. If you want, I'll tell you anything you want. After everybody, and this party's you and me. We don't gotta say we're done. We can just wait up for the sun. We still got a lot of good nights left to go. After hours, keep on town, kids you count. Have another night on South around you. Baby, You can fly so close to heaven. Make a million miles, better make a living. Riding high, down begging on your knees. Everyone is like me. Everybody lies, everybody picks one side. Everybody cries sometimes. It's just what it is. And everybody hurts, everybody cuts more. Everyone don't get what they deserve. But all faster as the sun goes around. I'm telling you now, you can fly so close to heaven. Make a million bucks, really make a living. Flying high, down begging on your knees. Everywhere please, everywhere, just like me. Everybody dreams, everybody loses sleep, thinking about the grass won't green. Ain't we all the same? Lose mountain high, valley low, lived in low. One thing that I know, you can fly so close to heaven. Make a million bucks, really make a living. Riding high, down begging on your knees. Everyone bleeds, just like me. I said just like me. Just like me.
Oh, what are you gonna watch?
Cross your pasture. She'll have you falling for it all and leave right after. And she got a cold heart, she got a rose wild, cousin of St. Claus. She got a book wild, loves a good angel, whole lot of outlaw. She's trouble, but I tell you right now, y'all all live cow. Never gonna settle on down, girl. Leave you right on if it goes down, girl, where the sun don't
Final call for dragsters. If you want a time shot, dragsters, you should be in the lanes.
Junior Dragster semifinals. We'll take you to lane 7. Junior Dragster semifinals to lane 7. So Junior Dragster semifinals. Junior Dragster semifinals. We'll take you to lane 7. Car number 125. Lane choice over car number 1917. And then car number 1028 with lane choice over car number 103. Junior Dragster semifinals. We'll take you to lane 7. right, attention to the pits. We need pro cars to 5 and 6. Mark Price Jr. to lane 7. We'll take pro cars 5 and 6 for round 1. Mark Price Jr., lane 7. Junior Dragster semifinals. Amelia Haight, left side, the slow car. Dialed in at 11:52, left side, and Seth Kirshner. Kirshner on a 790. Kirshner in control, right side, take it to the finish line. Give the win light to Seth Kirshner. 14, runs down to a 796 on the 790. Amelia Haight missed it a little bit and goes 7 over. Final call, round 1 pro. Final call, round 1 pro. We need you. Round 1 pro. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. Emmeline Hill, left side, 1198, the prediction. Gonna get chased down by Gavin Hill on a 790. Advantage by 35 going to the right side. Finish line, win light, give it to Gavin Hill. 23, take 20 to be 1 over. So it will be Gavin Hill and Seth Kirshner in the final round. Once again, round 1 pro, round 1 pro, we need you. Round 1 pro, we need you in the lanes. So just a reminder out there, if you are new to Numidia Dragway, after round 1, we do a buyback round. And buybacks are taken over at the front gate. So if you are unfortunate enough to lose first round, you can buy back in over at the front gate. Alright, we're getting ready to go here with round one, the Big Bobby Summer Slam Series. If you're double entered, make sure you get up here early. Make sure you change the number on your car. We're going to get underway with Pro here. We're going to be calling the junior final round right back into lane 7. Junior final, you are needed right back into lane 7. If I could have everyone please rise for the playing of the national anthem. Round one, Pro rolling into the water. Mike Chopyak, 681 to dial in, the 81 Camaro left side. And JT Schaefer. All right, 640 right side. The E in there threw me off a little bit, but, oh well. Red light start for Chopyak, and he's going to be sick. He's 15 red, and Schaefer just going to idle down the track. Mike Mode, 696 the dial in left side, and John Binkle on a 632. Binkle in control, has 34 thou to work with up front, take it to the other end. It's going to be a win light for John Binkle, 001, take 18, puts it 4 over. Mode, 35 and 3 over. No good. Then That'll bring up Charles Augustine and Rick Morris. Augustine on a 672 left side, the Dodge Dart. Going to be looking over his shoulder at the Nova Wagon. 15 thou separate them. Advantage going to the Dart, win light, give it to the Dart. 62 dead on 5, get there 10 thou. Josh Steigerwalt, 750 the dial in on the S10 left side, the round body S10. Going to be looking over his shoulder at Nolan Eckert. Eckert all the way from the Buffalo area of New York. I think this is his first time here. Advantage left side. Wind light going to go to the right side. Steigerwalt looks like he had some issues going down the track. That'll move Nolan Eckert to round 2. Junior Dragster Final. Junior Dragster Final. We'll take you into lane 7. Dylan Weeder, left side, 708 the dial in on the Duster, and Kyle Core, a 581. The Cuda, over in the right lane. 26 separate him, advantage going to Kyle Core, but he gives it back. Kyle Core, 40, get behind 3 thou. Dylan Weeder, 66, and 2 overtaking 3 thou. 'Mike Fornwall, 584 the dial in left side. Yeah, you definitely are too old for that. That's my childhood. Kenny Garofalo, 676 the dial in on the Nova right side. Dead even up front. Take it down to the other end. And it's going to be a win light for Kenny Garofalo. Upset in round 1, 29. Get there second by 5 thou. Fornwall breaks it out 3 thou, had to take 2 thou or less. Tough task there. Nick Beeman now, 658 the dial in, the Nova left side. And Kevin Core, 711 on the Dodge Demon right side. Separate him, advantage left side, wind light going to the left side. Nick Beeman, 15 and 1 above 3, taking 10 thou. It is unhinged up here in the tower already. Mike Bryson, left side, 640 the dial in. Gonna chase down DJ Clark on a 677.
Super Pro Door Cars 1 and 2. The Fuhrer wants you in the lanes. Super Pro Door Cars 1 and 2. We got Bryson against Clark. Even on the tree. Give the win light to Clark. Dead on the number. Clark, 34, dead 7 to take 11. DJ with the round win. I'm sure we will see Bryson in the buyback. Super Pro Door Cars 1 and 2. Jeff Filer, Dylan Moyer. Moyer turns at 8 thou red, giving him the win to Jeff. Jeff is 19, dead 2, a 21 pack, if the mathematics are correct. So Jeff laid down a good run. Would have been hard for Dylan to get in that. David Nakasaki, 648.
You need me to announce here?
Fear, whatever you want to do, I will never tell you no.
Okay.
I don't want to get on your bad side. You tell me what to do. Bob Gagne, 624. Nakasaki, 648.
You got Super Pro door cars coming to 1 and 2 next week.
Bob Gagne is going to take the win. 19 on the tree, 1 over. David went 25 red.
1937 is your buy of door car. All right, Rob's allowing me on, so I'm gonna
Stop it, Fear.
take you through a few of these. They let me out of my cage every once in a while, and here I am on the microphone now.
Well, you're planning the battlefield. You're moving the chips around.
That's it, buddy. We got Steve Lennig and Dennis Core. Another red light start. This time it's Steve Lennig in the left lane, 24 red. Nice little lap there for Dennis, 29 and dead on the dial, 35 total. You heard Rob, he made the call for Super Pro door cars. Jack Grader, lane 7, Super Pro door cars, 1 and 2. Oh my God, Pipiano's out here. Oh no, he's in the water box. Here we got Ray Goals, not familiar with that name or that car. The Tasca 79 Capri here, left side, 564. Taking on the 710 of Joe Clark. We know that guy. Joe, what do they call him? Marshmallow Clark or something, was it?
I don't know that.
No, his son said he's soft like a marshmallow or something. 005 red for Ray. Oh my!
Oh, you know I got to tag team you on this one.
Oh yeah. Who we got?
Captain. 593 for the cap. Unnamed guy. 746.
That's Zach Rothenberger trying his hand in pro. He's in one of the Rothenberger rides, looks like. Cap's behind by 3 thou. Pretty even back here.
Well, that didn't go according to plan. The cap, 31.
All right, yeah, sorry, Rob, I cut you off there. We had a parts call come through, that's why I got... my brain shifted there.
Let me finish the run first.
Yeah, see, I told you, I could put me back in my
Terrible.
cage.
I'm still grieving over here. I'm grieving up here and you cut me off.
Put the handcuffs
cap
back
just
on.
lost.
Put me back in a cage, lock me up. We got a parts call for JT, I forget the last name, what was it, Schaefer? Needs an alcohol fuel pump. Not sure what exactly, but an alcohol fuel pump for JT Schaefer. It's a door car. 27 to a 12 between Paul Northrup and Jesse Alberts. Paul Northrup was 12, and he's turning on the win light crossing second. Jesse took the stripe, took it by 43 thou, breaking it out by 35 thou. Had a little bit of room there. Did not get it done. Oh.
We got
New driver.
New driver in the right lane, Tyson Mitchell.
The brother looks familiar.
Dwight Manfredi's right-hand man and personal driver. And he's a rapper from South Carolina.
Well, he's just, he's spitting bars right now on the starting line. 008. He just spitting bars and made a ballad there. 008 takes 42 at the finish for Tyson Mitchell in that Beretta. out of Totowa, New Jersey, even though it says he's from South Carolina. He's rapping in South Carolina. He's from New Jersey, but he raps in South Carolina. That's where the scene is. So he's the guy who looks like he's a homeless person. If you see him, you'll know exactly who we're talking about. Brian Haight now and Chris Gagne. 650 for Haight, left side. 632 the dial for Gagne. Anybody's race. 5 thou going to Gagne. He's 19 bold. Chris Gagne, your winner, crossing second, 19 and dead 7. Haight was 24 up front, broke it out 19th out, taking 21. Had to take 2 or less there. Gagne coming back. Final call for round 1 door cars for Super. Final call for Super Pro door cars. Dragsters, you're on standby. All right, so Evan Paust getting a gift there on a 53 total run, taking 5 thou. Both drivers a little bit late back here. Both guys 1 or 2 over down there. Give it to Paust. Okay, here comes JT Schaefer now, driving John Binkle's car, looks like. And Gavin Hill over there in the right lane. Red light start there for JT in the left lane. Hill's gonna take it. .49 and dead 8 for Gavin Hill into round number 2. Got Olivia Malde and Mark Price Jr. Final pair here in round 1 pro. Yeehaw, Wild Bill into round 2. Red light start there for Mode. All right, we're going to move into top bulb. Super Pro right now. Got Kyle Murray here in the 80 Plymouth Valere Don't see that at the racetrack too often. Out of Southampton, New Hampshire, 624 for Murray left side, 612 the dial for Amy, lining up right side in the Ford Tempo.
Calabro, Scott Tate. Calabro, 593. Tate's down in at that 531.
To a 31, 16 now going to Scott Tate. Win light, Scott Tate 15 and 2 over, crossing second. Calabro was 31 up front, got there 15th out to break it out 3th out, had to take 12 or less. Dalton Rolls and Rob Croce right now. Couple of young guns. Rolls left side 515. Got the Nova out today. 556 the dial for Croce. The first gen over there right side.
Terrible news, Josh. Giancarlo Stanton on the Yankees injured his other calf. He's out for the season.
If I knew who that was, I might be concerned. I don't know. Is that a good player?
It's not good.
It's not good. 007 to an 019. This is good. 12th now went to Rolls. Give it to him. How about 007 dead 3, taking 3th out. 10 total. Locks out the 19 reaction time of Croce. Rolls coming back. Well, sorry to hear for your loss. Hopefully the Yankees can overcome.
We need the cat. We need Judge.
Need Judge?
We need Judge back.
Oh boy.
This is not good.
Is he retired or what?
He fell down and broke his ribs.
Fell down. Tommy Calabro, Rich Manginelli. Calabro left side 587 on the S10. Firebird of Manginelli 611. $21,000 behind is Manginelli. Calabro's 002. Wow, Tommy Calabro, 002 dead for 6 total. Takes 30. 6 total for Tommy.
That's right, didn't give me the money yet.
You got John Olson and Walter Adams Sr. now. 563 for Olson here left side. 707 the dial and a 69 yellow Firebird. 4,000 going to the Firebird of Adams. So Olson left us a bunch of rags or something, blew out the car when he left, but he's going to turn on the win light. As Adams took 16th out to break it out 1,000. Tough break there, had to take 15 or less. Olson, your winner. Buybacks are handled at the front gate. Buybacks are handled at the front gate. First call for dragsters to 5 and 6. First call for Super Pro dragsters to 5 and 6. Brian Hoover, James Mosier now. Not familiar with that car over there. 2005 Mustang out of Blackwood, New Jersey for Mosier. 638 his dial. Hoover's here left side, going to give chase in the 83, 604. 37 to an 18. Advantage going to the Blackwood Mustang. Double breakout. Give it to James Mosier. 2 thou the difference in the double breakout. Under by 13 thou compared to 15 thou for Hoover. Mosier coming back. Here's Eric Perchak and Dave Catherman. Perchak just picked up a win last night, Friday night, in Outlaw. He's here 591 on the Mustang. Tower side. Catherman pulling up in the 72. 427 Chev under there. 640 written on the window.
The one guy, Bunny.
28 to a 12, 16 thou going to Catherman. Camaro trying to hold him off. Camaro does not hold him off. Perchak sneaks on by 2 thou. He was 28, dead 3, 31 total. Catherman 12. Slowed up to be 2 over the dial, get behind by 2 thousandths at the finish. Eric Perchak coming back now. Jen Vignola, Neil Egenberger Sr. Is it Jen in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, looks like it.
Is at college.
The son is at college, getting
FJ is at
education.
college doing the extracurricular activities.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some extracurriculars going on. 613 for Vignola, 605 for Egenberger. That was the reason I dropped out of school when I was 18, Rob. Too many extracurricular activities.
Well, you were a street pharmacist too.
No, yeah, sure. False news, or what fake news, Trump would say. Fake news. Oh my goodness, we got a drag race. 009 to 003. 00's a pair, both drivers break it out, give it to Egenberger. 7 thou, the difference in the double breakout.
Sal Biondo would be very proud of you right now, Josh.
Is that right?
You know why.
Why? I don't know why.
You know why. Sal Biondo will be very proud of you. Then I'm going to leave it at that.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to
Sal knows what I'm talking about.
I'm going to have to rack my brain. I don't know what you're even talking about. Erica Rolls, Lenny Wisniewski now.
You know, Sal Biondo's not here today, even though he told me he was going to be here today.
We throw a Numidia race and he's not here.
You know. It's okay, Sal. It's okay.
It's okay. He's watching on the live feed, I'm sure.
We got another vacation.
He's sitting on his pool. He's sitting poolside.
You got a pool?
In the Sam. He's got an in-ground pool.
Sal, you got an in-ground pool?
Sally Boy ain't no joke. He ain't no joke.
I've never been invited.
I've never been invited.
Johnny B's never been invited.
Nobody's allowed at Sally Boy's house. He likes to be alone.
You got a locked gate, gated community, or what?
Pretty much.
Lives
in the concrete jungle.
We're going to go skinny dipping, Johnny. Oh, my goodness. Trip, zip to 004. Erica Rolls, 4,000 men. Erica Rolls. Trip, zip, dead 5-5 total for Rolls.
And she needed that 5-pack.
She needed that 5-pack.
That was not a wasted 5-pack.
That was not a wasted 5-pack because she crossed second. Lenny Wisniewski, 004, under by 2 thou, taking 3 thou. Could have taken a stripe by 1 or less there. That was a close race. Good one there. Give it to Rolls.
Yes. They want the belt, Josh.
They want that
They
Big
want
Bobby.
the belt.
Big Bobby Summer Slam Series championship on the line here. Gonna crown a contender today. 11 to an 18. The hits keep coming. 7 thou going to Kevin Little. Left side, Jeans a pair. Kevin Little getting it done. 11, 1 over. Again, crossing second. Kyle Core, 18 up front. Under by 10, taking 22. Had to take 12 or less. Little coming back.
Spare.
Spare motor.
Is he not picking it front wheels up?
Rick Shirey, Reagan Fox now. Reagan been out here a couple of weekends now. Joining us here in Numidia. 001 red for Fox, and that's a tough one there. As Shirey was there for the pickings at 42. Oh my good, look at that screen, Rob. Reagan is 001 red, dead 0.
He really wanted the belt.
1,000 from a perfect run. Oh my. I don't know if Reagan's a guy or a girl. I'm thinking it's a guy. Could go either way. One of those ambidextrous names.
If he comes up to the tower, I'm going to throw him a free shirt for his troubles.
Free shirt for his troubles.
Free Numidia apparel.
There you
for
go.
his troubles.
Reagan, come on up. Got Kevin Nem and driver not on file. That's what is that? That's one of the Marinellis, no?
No.
Who is that?
Oh, that's not a Marinelli.
No, that's not a Marinelli.
No.
Looked like a Marinelli number.
First time out for Kevin. Good to see him and the fam.
That's right. Oh, Reginello. That's, that's Reginello over there. 623, the far lane. Get that name put in.
I don't know if Kevin's last name's Ganem or Nem.
I think it's Nem.
Nem? I thought it was Ganem.
I think the G is silent. He's 008 red, Nem is. 95 green was Reginella.
I think you pronounced the G.
You do?
I think so. I'll confirm that later.
Top G?
We'll get that corrected.
Top G, pronounce the G. Mark Ernest, Adam Kier on the line. We'll fact check it, Rob.
Ernest, one of the sponsors here, Millville Tire and Auto, full service auto center, new and used tires. New and state inspection.
You can get used tires. A lot of you guys run your tires used. Your daily driver. You spend them all on the Hoosiers, I know. 15,000 is Ernest, 003 red is Kier. Kier is dead 8. Dead 8, but 3 red for Adam Kier. Ernest turns on the lamp.
What do you got there, intern Dave?
Peanut butter M&M.
Peanut butter M&Ms. Why are they red, white, and blue?
Patriotic.
Patriotic. They came out in July.
Probably left over from 4th of July.
Last month.
Leftover.
Randy Shiley, Vince Schroeder.
Hey, what's up? About the round 2.
Shiley Shank. This could be a round 2 matchup any day of the week.
Call you back.
Dead even back here, 1,000 the difference. Shanks one above, crossing second by 11,000. Randy Shiley 22, dead 1 is 23 total. Shank would have been dead on 0 to even go out to the little digits.
Little G's in the bleachers throwing a hissy fit after that one.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Just threw his chicken fingers and fries all over the place.
Oh, goodness. Matt Hart, Bob Fenstermaker. Hart, left side in the Dodge Power, too, 538. Giving chase to the 603 of Fenstermaker over there in the 67 GTO. Cool looking ride. Double red light star, give it to Bob Fenstermaker. The old true start flip. Both drivers dead on the dial. How about dead 0 for Harp, dead 1 for Fenstermaker. Double red light start, though. Give it to Bob. Oh, the Mods is out. Lenny's car's out.
Yeah.
Nice to see that.
Good to see him.
Good to see Butch. 17 on the Monza here. Left side. Looking across from John Northrop, the Doylestown first gen over there, 576.
How do you say Butch's last name?
I say Booker.
Booker?
Yeah.
I call Butcher Booker.
I think
you
it's
call it Booker?
Yeah, I think it's Booker.
I think I murdered that in juniors.
That one, yeah, he's part of their clan.
Austin.
Yep, you did murder that. I heard it, and I didn't say
you
anything.
correct me?
I kept quiet, I'm trying to keep your steam up.
You're trying to make me look like a fool.
Nah, just trying to keep the morale high, Rob, Let you do your thing. Let you go after it.
You're a one-way street, Josh.
I don't know what that means, but big time red for Northrop. Did he have something wrong in the box? What's up there? 3-0. He's something. launch control issues there for Northrop. 008 was butch and ready for him. Well under the dial. He's holding, or maybe wants to rethink that. 612 on the 617. Last call for dragsters. Round one, dragsters. Come on.
Should have 148J.
Alright, so another name in a car I'm not familiar with, Logan Foss out of Bloomsburg, just over the hill there, 589, left side here. What appears to be a Vega, 577 for Scott Thompson Jr. out of Moncton, PA, right side. And what appears to be a Nova. Logan's in trouble here. Scott Thompson was 52 and had a mess of advantage here. That tells you Logan was late. That was the story there. Thompson gonna move on. Well, we'll just wait till after all super, I guess. Yeah. I was going to do it in between the door cars.
Well, look at this matchup, Josh.
Oh, boy.
I don't know who to root for. I'm a Shorty fan. We got the kind of our in-house announcer, if you want to call it that.
Call it, sure. Yeah, we call it him and it, and that's for sure. 683 for B-Saw left side. Aaron Tim, 620.
Good to see Shorty and the fan out here.
B-Saw's in trouble here. 25 thou behind. He
did that big burnout.
He should have did the big burnout. That's what cost him the race. He didn't do the big burnout. B-Saw took the stripe there, but had no room to do it. Aaron Tim, 006, 2 over the dial, gets it done. Richard Rice and Jim Carty. We got a couple of new folks out here. I wonder if that has anything to do with that racetrack closing down, Rob. I don't know. Richard Rice.
Oh, the Buc-ee's and Planet Fitness.
Yeah, they're turning it into a truck stop, I heard, and a Planet Fitness. It's unofficial, but it comes from a good source.
The good source says a Buc-ee's and a Planet Fitness coming to Moulton, PA.
Take it off all the same stuff.
Side by side, you can get yourself a sloppy Joe and then go get fit and go work it off.
I want to thank Tyson Mitchell for helping me out with the generator out there.
002 red for Cardi, not going to be happy here. Rich Rice, your winner, he's dead 1 and 151 green back here. How about that? Jim Cardi dead 4, 002 red on the starting line. Just wave him on by, Peggy. Tell him to go right down to see Dave. Get bought back in. We'll speak, right?
Here's 1-2 red there.
That was Jim Cardi. And the other guy was 151 green, Rob. That was our hope for the bracket finals, and he just went 2 red. 005 to an 013. 12th down goes to Capros. How about that one, Rob?
Well, you know what it is? Caprios was having car problems.
Yeah.
But I got him hooked up with the right guy. Got the car 0-0 every hit. Straight as an arrow now.
And look at that package. 005, dead 5.
There you
That's
go,
a 10
Chris.
pack.
You're welcome.
10 total takes 16.
If you have any problems, you come see me. I'll straighten you out, Chris.
Good man. A little interesting one here. The Pinto, Jerome Paus, 737, taking on the Buzzsaw. Mike Fornwell, 583. Pinto up and away. We got a good one, folks. 008 to a 15. 7th down goes to the Pinto. Oh, my goodness. What happened, Rob?
The math don't work.
The math ain't mathin'. Jerome, he had a reaction time advantage over the buzzsaw. He was 008, breaks it out, 6th thou, taking 31. Yikes. 25 or less would have got it done there. Mike Fornwall, you're a winner. Who we got?
Well, it says Brad, but I don't think that's Brad.
Yeah, that's his number. Yeah, that's his number.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, that's his number. That's 609 for Brad Northrop, Evan Poust, the other Poust, the brother.
I'll tell you right now if that's Brad by the light. Could be Brad.
Could be. Well, he's 12. 17th thou advantage to Northrop.
That was Brad.
There you go. 12, take 6 to be dead 5, 17 total for Brad Northrop.
I was going to say that might be Paul, but that's not Paul. That's definitely Brad.
Oh, God, it should know.
Comes Cam Murray and Kevin Core now. The Valera is back. They must got it doubled. Radio station isn't transmitting. So Cam Murray and Kevin Core, 624 for Murray in the Plymouth, 711 for Core.
That's not working.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check.
It's working. We got a drug test peg up at the ticket booth.
That was Chelsea.
Oh, that was Chelsea?
Don't check your batteries.
You're using a boom box. Cam Murray, your winner, 17 and 2 over the dial. Kevin missed it, got behind. Randy Krause and Rob Croce.
This could be a final any day of the week, Josh.
There you go. Doorcar versus Dragster here, 488 for Krause and the Dragster, 534 for Croce.
Rob Croce's in the car. The father and John are behind it.
Okay, John. Krause is in trouble.
I don't think he was ready.
Oh, wow. So Randy was 40 to Croce's 15, and Randy's going to take it on a double breakout. Under by 7th thou. Croce was under by 13th thou. Give it to Randy.
That pole came on kind of quick for Randy, I think. He got caught off guard.
It can happen. George Miller, Glenn Seward now. As we move into Dragsters. To a 19, 3 thou going to Glenn Seward, right side. Electricity lighting the lamp in the right side for Glenn Seward, 19 and 1 over. Crossing second, Georgie took 59 and broke it out by a ton. Broke it out, 49. Had to take 10 or less. I don't know if that was right or not, but I hit the button, so it don't matter anymore. It's in the past.
You're the fear, Josh. No one's going to question what you say.
If you're watching on a live feed, don't check me out. Just believe what I say and move on.
Do what he says. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen.
George Gentile, Mark Price. Somebody's got to be the hard ass, Rob, and get these races in. That's it.
That's why you are who you are, Josh.
That's it, buddy. 465 for Gentile left side, 483 the dial for Mark Price. Sal's it away on the starting line. Gentile wastes a 13 total run there, 10 and dead 3 on the freebie.
Hey, you know who's not here today?
Who?
Heather Castelletti.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they're at the Beauchamp wedding.
Maybe they're at the Beauchamp
They might
wedding.
be at the Beauchamp.
I don't know. I didn't get the invite. Just like I wasn't invited to Sal's pool.
Wow, that's a whole different story.
What does he keep that thing at, like 79 degrees?
Oh, yeah, it's like a giant hot tub. He orders in, he gets the Rose's pizza, the Ivorone sandwich.
He's sitting there with a Bloody Mary or something.
Bosses me around all week, tells me to get his car ready, and then he doesn't show up.
What a guy. Comes Nick Reginella, Ray Bozek. Red light's a pair, big time red for Bozak. Not sure what happened there. Reginella's gonna get it.
You know who's here, though, Josh?
Who's that?
The cat.
That's right. That's right. I guess he had no promoting to do this weekend. He's here and racing. Must be his weekend off.
He says, best bang for your buck ever. The Big Bobby Slam.
That's it. You heard it here.
Quote unquote.
And who would know better?
And who would know better? That's right, Johnny Big.
Who would know better?
Who would know better? Here he is.
Yeah.
See what happens, B-Shaw, when you don't do those big burnouts?
I guess so.
You need the intimidation factor out there.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Caitlin Kraus. Just saw Dad turn on the lamp. She's going to try and do it here. 476, giving a 300 spot over Connor Ebig out of Orfield, PA. 479 for Connor. Pro buybacks, you're on standby. Pro buybacks, you are on standby.
About the same.
Yeah, I said that. I said the best thing would be like if we start to get the racing.
33 to an 11. Hebig with the advantage here. The big end. Give it to Connor. 11 dead 9. 11 take 11 to be 20 total for Connor Hebig. Math did not math for Caitlin Kraus as I hop off the microphone to go do other things. I'm going to start off with Nino Reginella, left side, 480, the prediction, and Robert Bennett. Bennett on a 479.
We need to find like.
Taking our time staging. Seemed like it was like 3 minutes. 35 now, separate them, advantage, Bennett, right side, win light, give it to Bennett. 5 takes 7 to be 3 over. Reginella missed it, put it dead on with a 2.
Bennett putting Reginella to sleep.
Richie Osborne now. 485 the dial-in. Left side, and Dalton rolls. Rolls on a 444.
One more time for the pro buyback, Josh. I was getting somebody.
Did rolls get through on with your favorite door car on property? You know, the sexiest thing?
That Nova, that gorgeous Nova did win first round.
It did? Okay.
It did. That car got you a job position, be sure.
That it did. Dalton in full control. Win light going to Dalton. Rolls 008 and 5 over.
Little Richie sniffing those pesticides a little too much. Missed it.
Pesticides and what they... Kenny Crown now, 487 at the dial in left side. Hey, what round do you think Kenny Crown's going to get to today?
Well, in the beginning of the year, he was known as fourth round Kenny Crown,
Yeah.
but he hit a slump, so now he's second round Kenny Crown.
Okay.
I call any round.
So Kenny Crown left side and Chet Dragon, a 639 right side. The legend, Chet Dragon.
That,
You ever see when he won the 20K at the Ace Rate? No?
I don't know. I didn't see
Dragway
that.
42, he won a 20K. I don't know if you've ever been to Dragway 42, but they've got hills and it's like a valley. Well, they're all watching at the finish line and everybody's hammered. And as soon as Chet Dragon wins, a bunch of people are screaming, rolling down the hill.
Oh, he's a fan favorite for sure.
fan favorite.
He is a fan favorite.
Chet Dragon picks up the win light there, 23 and 1 above. Kenny Crown, 5 red, dead 3, and Kenny Crown's going to be looking at the buyback round.
Pro buybacks, 5 and 6, Brian Hayden, 87. Brian Hayden.
Pro buybacks will take you to lanes 5 and 6. And then Brian Hay, you are the potential buy run for pro buybacks.
Remember, H523 Camaro.
Jason Wilson left side, 479 the dial in. And Kyle Robb dialed up to a 486.
That's Larry from ProMotion Engines in the left lane. Larry's back from the dead, working out of American Auto in Jersey.
12,000 separate him, advantage going to Larry left side. Win light going to right side. Kyle Robb 24 and stops to dead 6. Wilson 12 didn't catch the drop, had to take 18 or less.
Paterka.
Gerard Paterka 455 the dial left side. And Corey Ream.
Good to see Gerard out here. He used to race all the time here with his son, I believe Eric.
Yep.
I know Eric works for Ford out in Detroit, or something like that, Ford Performance.
Separate him, advantage, Corey Ream, win light, give it to Corey Ream. 31 dead 9, get their 6th thou. Paterka, 40 and dead on with a 6. No good.
Regan Fox.
Regan Fox just came up for his free t-shirt.
What's he gonna dial on your car here?
Ooh, Big Vin?
Yeah.
Oh, his board's turned the wrong way.
Left lane, water box. Need to dial in.
Big Vin forgot to turn his dial board around.
First time here.
First time Big Vin's racing at Numidia.
He just looked.
Timmy Markoglu, 446 the dial in left side. And Tim Armstrong, a 474.
Josh is on his way over.
They're bolted, dialed in. Give it to Marco. 006, 2 over. Armstrong was 7. Breaks it out 1 thou, taking 20.
The 6-7s in here.
Yeah.
Timmy Markaloo, no time shot off the trailer, basically. Don't need no time shot.
Practice
that'll bring up. Vinny Domino left side, 442 the dial-in. Has the dial-in board set for the tower over on the right side of the racetrack. He's going to chase down Tom Stewart on a 487.
Like, we got the Norwalk tune in that car.
The Norwalk too.
Yeah.
Huh?
Getting ready for Norwalk, so we got the car
Probably go
set up.
30s at Norwalk, I would say. Vinny in control, 300 to work with up front. Take it to the other end. It's going to be a win late for Vinny, 24 and 3 over.
Tom Stewart's processor crashed. I don't know what sound that would make, but it wasn't.
And that'll bring up Jack Grader on the buy run. 523 dialing.
Open here after this car.
Grader 17 and 4th thou under.
No, I'll do it from inside. So we have junior final. As soon as we open this gate, we're going to bring the junior final in. Kirshner, Hill will battle it off for the belt. Gavin already has one, looking for 2.
2:30.
We are ready for the showdown. I'm assuming both are going to be dialed in at 790. It will be a whomping fest up there. Big pressure here, Bishaw.
Yep, big dollar final round. What?
No, go ahead, Bishaw. I'm sorry.
For all the marbles, Gavin Hill left side, 790 the prediction, and Seth Kirshner a 790 right side.
They want the belt, Bishaw.
Yeah, big check, belt, all of it, right?
Pretty much. You summed it up.
The battle for the belt, the junior dragster side of things.
Dave, you cannot keep the belt.
The winner will be given an interview, Bishaw.
Winner circle interview, huh?
Correct.
Oh boy. That should get interesting.
I got to keep it clean with the kids.
Well, yeah.
For legal issues.
You can't ask questions like, you know, a certain pro winner earlier in the year.
I haven't seen them since then.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Now red for Gavin Hill. Seth Kirshner, your winner. He's 25 up front. Runs it down to 5 thou under. Hill, 1 thou red and gonna be sick. So Seth Kirshner, getting the belt.
Final call pro buyback.
Final call, pro buybacks. Final call, pro buybacks. We need you in the lanes. Final call, pro buybacks.
All right, so we're going to enter the re-entry round. Buybacks, as it's known, with pro David Nashke, Calcor.
Josh,
Yeah.
did I ever tell you how amazing you are?
Oh my God, many times. Too many times, yes.
You're an amazing man, Josh.
First I'm keeping you prisoner, then I'm amazing. I don't know, I can't keep track. You're up, you're down, you're hot, you're cold.
Every time I look at you, I'm just amazed.
You're turned on, you're turned off. red for the pickup truck, gonna be done for the day. Kyle Core moving on back into the main event. Still in it to be a dual contender. Bryson and Dylan Moyer on the line right now.
We got Bryson here. Did you mention this run yet there, Josh? Bryson against Moyer? You just said it? Okay. I wasn't paying. I was daydreaming.
I mentioned the names, but not the dial-ins. Sometimes I do that.
I was thinking of Tyson Mitchell.
61 thou behind is Bryson. He's 67. Dylan Moyer, 006. Takes 41 to be 2 over the dial.
Not a Bryson light, I tell you that.
Nah, truck went dead on for him. He was dead 5, but late back here.
I'm going to give him a little cool-down time before I hit him up in an interview after that one.
Hit him up with the buyback interview?
He might not have lost.
I'm going to let him cool down first.
let
I'm
him
not
cool
going to
down.
stick my head in there right now.
Jesse Alberts, Kevin Core. 695 for Alberts left side, 711 for Kevin.
Good to see Jesse out here with the fam. Only saw him once. I think he was at the other SummerSlam race.
Yeah, he hasn't been out too much this year. $14,000 advantage going to Core. Jesse takes the stripe by 10 to break it out by 6. Had to take 4 or less. Kevin Core 25, 1 over, crossing second for the win. We're going to make the first call for Super Pro door car buybacks to staging lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2, car number 10. Lenny Wisniewski, if you buy back in, you're on the wait and see buy. Super door cars coming to 1 and 2, car number 10. So grab a car. 41,000 advantage going to Mike Chopyak over Paul Cap. Cap was late, took the stripe, had no room to do it. Chopyak, your winner.
That's Chop. That's Jack's boy.
Yeah, Chope.
Chope? Was it Chope or Chop? You might be right. I think it's Chope.
It could be Chope.
I think you're right.
Chopyak.
He wrecked, Jack the Quack had a Mustang. This guy took it out on a date and wrecked it.
I remember now.
And stiffed him.
And then stiffed him. 5 red for Josh Steigerwalt. Rick Morris 30. 1 over. Super Pro door car buybacks. Super Pro door car buybacks. 1 and 2. Brent Long, JT Schaefer. Red light start for Long, not going to be happy as JT was 76 green, 1 over.
I smell his musk, Josh. I smell his musk.
I smell it too.
He's close.
He's close by. He's within reach.
Oh.
Mike Fornwalt, Mike Maude now, 583 for Fornwalt, 697 for Maude. Oh, 1 red for Mike Maude. Ouch. $26 and dead 6 is Mike Fornwalt, 32 total. He's back in.
Here he is, Josh.
There he is.
The Cap. The out in that 595, taking on Ray Goals.
Ray Goals.
And that Tasca Ford. Oh, that's not really a Ford, is it? Capri. It's a Mercury? It's a Ford product. Anyway. That cap is bumping in nice and easy.
Oh, baby.
He's a little rusty. He'll pull it together, Josh.
I hope so, Rob.
Don't worry, he's all rusty.
Troublesome light there.
It's fine.
Ray Goals was 14 red, and that's where the race was won for Peter Biondo. Right on the starting line.
Sometimes I distract him. He smells my musk.
Probably, yeah. Probably the two musks are mingling together, creating a confusion. Brian Haight, Steve Lennig, red light start for Brian Haight, 21 thou, 19 green was Steve, both drivers under. All right, so that concludes pro buybacks. Right now we need Super Pro door car buybacks. Super Pro door car buybacks, you are needed in 1 and 2. Final call for Super Pro door car buybacks. Final call, Super Pro door car buybacks. All right, we're going to put the dragsters in 3 and 4. Super Pro re-entry. Super Pro re-entry. We've made the final call for door cars. We need dragsters at 3 and 4. Super buyback. All right, come on, folks. Battle for the belt. Let's get back in this thing. Super Pro re-entry, Super Pro buyback. We need dragsters. We are pulling our first pair of door cards. So we got Rob Croce. Yeah, Croce. Sometimes that first pair will get you. He's over there in that good, slick-looking Nova, 532 for Rob. Gonna give chase to Zach Besaw. Wheeling the 94 S10 over here. Slams the door shut, says I'm gonna go light the pre-stage bulb now. They are moving them forward. Esau with the big moves into the beams. Rolls her right in there. To a 53. Zach's got 43 in his pocket. Zach's got a win. 10 takes 51 to be one over with a 9. Rob Croce missed it, was 53, 2 over, and got behind. Comes Jerome Paust and Dave Catherman, 735 for Paust here in the left side, 641 for the Catherman Camaro. Dragsters, you are needed for re-entry. Buybacks have been called for Super Pro. We need you, and we need you now. Buybacks should be in staging. 51 thou behind is Catherman. Jerome clobbered the tree, 005 on the brakes, 4 over. Catherman late, no good. Brian Hoover, Rich Manginelli. Hoover, the Catawissa Camaro here, left side, 602. Taking on the 612 prediction of Rich Manginelli and his 02 Firebird out of Morganville, New Jersey. Dragster buybacks. Looking for you. 34 in his pocket for Manginelli. He's 004. Can he get it done? He does. On a double breakout. He's only under by a thou. Brian was under by 12 thou. Richmond Manginelli's back in the race. That brings up our next pair, Jen Vignola. Regan Fox, and we got the intel, spoke with the guy. It is a guy, not a girl, and it's Regan, not Reagan. So Regan's pulling up in the 69 Nova. We just got him a Big Bobby Summer Slam shirt. We're missing out on that perfect run, round 1. He's dialed in 608, 610 for Jen Vignola. And we got a good drag race. Teens up there. 2 thou, take it to the other end. 14 to a 16, give it to Regan. How about dead at 0 again? Let's break that car down, Rob. Where's Rob at? Rob, we got to tear that car down. That car just went dead at 0 again. 16 takes 007 for Regan Fox. 16 total as Jen Vignola, she just lined up wrong. 14 dead, 9 is 23 total. Matt Harp, Adam Keir now. Final call for dragsters, re-entry, final call for buyback dragsters. 538 here for Harp and the Roadster, giving a 6/10 spot over to Kier, 598 for Kier. Red for Matt Harp. Gonna be done for the day. 6:05 green was Kier, 3 thou under at the finish. Adam Kier moving back into the race. Michael Calabro, Kyle Core on the line. Calabro 593 on the Nova left side. Core, the 68 Dodge over there, 659 for Kyle. Pro round 2, you're on standby. Pro cars for round 2, you are on standby. Anybody's race, 2 thou, the difference, 30, 32. Give it to the 30 bulb of Kyle Core, right side on a double breakout. Under by 1 thou, Calabro, under by 8 thou. Kyle Core moving on. Here's Kevin Nem and John Northrup on the line. John was our first SummerSlam Championship contender winner. Won the Super Pro category and then ran the Pro winner in the runoff, and he's going to be in the gauntlet at the end of the series. He's dialed 576 right side. Kevin Nem 615, 68 Camaro, Long Valley, New Jersey. And they're thinking about it. Kevin's in trouble. John cut a good light. 007 for John, giving the win. On the brakes, crossing second. Kevin was 59, got there by 6 thou to break it out 5 thou. He actually had a 1,000th window there, despite that big disadvantage on the line. John Northrup coming back. Alright, I'm going to hop off and we'll continue through re-entry round. Final call for Super Pro buybacks has been made. Final call, absolute final call, buybacks. Vince Schroeder, the shank, dialed in at a 605 left side. Gonna chase down the 654 of Evan Paust. Advantage, going left side. The shank, win light, give it to the shank. 18 dead 7, get there 8 thou. Paus 32 dead 1, no good. Steve Lenig now 534 to dial left side, and Jim Cardy on a 574. Advantage, Lenig left side, win light right side. Jim Cardy 23 and 2 over, gets there 7 thou. Lenig 16 and gets behind 7 thou. Round 2 pro. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Round 2 pro. Lanes 5 and 6, John Binkle.
You are the wait and see buy for round 2 pro.
That car is
Caitlin Kraus now. 474 the dial left side, and Mark Price. Pricey on a 482. In control, 008 and 2 over to get there, 35. Kraus missed it and put it 1 above 8. Once again, pro, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Pro, round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Richie Osborne, 485 the dial left side, and Tim Armstrong, a 473. Side win light. How about an 8-pack? 004 dead on 4. Take 18th thou. Armstrong 33 and 7th thou under. Jason Wilson now, 478 the dial left side, and Robert Croce. Croce on a 555. Thou, separate him, advantage, Wilson, left side, win light, give it to Jason Wilson, 003 and 2 thou under, getting there 5 thou, Croce, 9, gets there second by 5 thou, had to get a little bit further behind to turn on the lamp. George Miller now, 487 the prediction left side, and Nino Reginella, Nino on a 480 right side. Thou, separate him, advantage, Reginella, win light, give it to Nino Reginella, 14 dead 2, take 2 thou, George Miller, 20 and 2 thou under, was locked out of it. Kenny Crown, 487 the dial left side, and Gerard Paterka on a 455. Separate him, advantage, Paterka, win light. Kenny Crown, 11, dead 3, get there, 16 thou. Paterka, 001 and 2 above with a 9. Lenny Wisniewski, 545 the prediction. The fast door car on the buy run. Wisniewski, 7th thou red and 8th thou under. Final call, pro round 2. Final call, pro round 2. We need you. Final call, pro round 2. Mike Chopiak, 680 the dial left side, and JT Schaefer, a 634. $27,000, separate them, advantage. Chopiak, left side, win, light, right side. 28 and a thou under, Chopiak 1. Take 29 to be 3 thou under, had to take 26 thou or less. Charles Augustine now, 672 the prediction. The Dodge Dart left side. And Rick Morris, a 668, the Nova Wagon right side. Four hunts separate them, advantage, going to the Mopar left side. Win light, give it to the Mopar, 30, 1 above 6. Morris, 73, takes 7 thou to be 4 hunt under. Peter Biondo, left side, 595 the dialin. And a 683 for Dennis Core, right side. Biondo in full control. Win light, give it to Peter Biondo, 15 and 4 over, taking 17. Dylan Weeder, 710 the dial left side, and Bob Gagne, a 624. Win light going to the right side, 22 dead 8. Weeder, 46 and 16th thou under. Jeff Filer, 744 the dial left side, and Mark Price Jr. Wild Bill, 566. Filer in control, and he breaks it out. 10, take 90. Price. Price, 73 and one above 9. Mike Fornwald, 583, the dial left side. I feel like that's a Rothenberger. 747, right side. Fornwald, 6 thou red, and he's going to be sick. 44 and 1 over for the right side. Nick Beeman and Kenny Garofalo. Nick Beeman going to get the win, 27. 3 over, taking 17th thou. Dylan Moyer now, 661 the dial left side, and Gavin Hill. Hill on a 762. Moyer kicks it 8 thou red. Hill 35. 3 under. Kyle Core, 581 the dial left side, and Tyson Mitchell. Tyson on a 551. Dwight Manfredi's right-hand man and personal driver, right side, and he's a rapper from South Carolina. He's 000 up front, take it to the other end. 1 above 5, lays down 15 total. Tyson Mitchell moving on, and probably going to be on the wait and see bye for round 3.
All right, listen up in the pits. We're going to put the call out for round 2 of Super Pro door cars to staging lanes 1 and 2. Erica Rolls, you're on the possible buy run. Erica Rolls, possible buy run for Super Pro. We'll take the door cars 1 and 2, round 2. Alright, so tough break there for Nolan Ecker. He was 001 to Chris Gagne's 35 light. Nolan scrubbed too much there to get behind by 7th thou. As Chris lays it dead on the dial. Makes up the starting line advantage by driving the finish line. So Paul Northrup and Joe Clark right now. Chevelle versus Nova. 004 red for Joe Clark. 00 Joe goes 00, but red, unfortunately. Paul Northrop gonna move on. Once again, Super Pro Door Cars for round 2. Super Pro Door Cars. We're looking for you. JT Schaefer, Kevin Core on the line. Watching this Mustang make 3 passes. JT's car broke. He's in Binkle's Mustang. He's got double entries in Pro, and then Binkle's going to come back for the possible buy run. So this car is going to go down the track 3 times this round. It's already done it once. Turned on the wind light the first time, too. I might have gotten his head all this hot lap in the car. He's 115 green. A mess of trouble. Kevin, 29 and well on the brakes there. His opponent was not alongside. Kevin Cord coming back. Steve Lenig taking on DJ Clark. 534 for Lenig. Screen says Vega, but that's a Roadster. DJ's over there in the Nova. 676 the dial for DJ. Once again, Super Pro Door Cars, round 2 door cars. You are needed in lanes 1 and 2. Steve Lennig missed it. Clark in control. Steve coming up alongside does not get it done. DJ Clark 17 and 2 over. It takes 25 thou at the finish to finish up Pro. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for that car to come back around for Binkle. And he's gonna race, it looks like Evan Powell. So we got one more pair before we begin top bulb. Super Pro Door Cars, you've been called several times. Dragsters, you are on standby. All right, quick little announcement here regarding the forecast for the weekend. Tomorrow is looking good. It's looking better than it did. We are going to get some wetness, some of that wet stuff later on tonight, but it's going to be mostly overnight. Looks like the rain is going to finish up like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And then it's going to be partly sunny and sunny most of the day tomorrow. So if you were on the fence about whether you were going to hang around for the whole weekend regarding the forecast, I am here to tell you that tomorrow is a go, and tomorrow will almost assuredly be completed and paid out. So if you were on the fence about whether you were going to stay the night, just go ahead and park it. Open up the cooler. Open up the cooler, have a couple of brouhahas, sleep over, and come back and do it all again here tomorrow because the weather is looking all right. So we got our final pair here in Pro. John Binkle pulled for the bye, going to face off against Evan Paust. Just 2/10 the difference in dials here. Super Pro Door Cars, this is your final call for round 2. Super Pro Door Cars, this is your final call for round 2. Dragsters, you're 1 minute away. .21 to a big-time green for Evan Paus. Not like him, he's pretty stellar usually, and he had trouble and he knew it. So Evan shut it down. He was 128 green and shut it down. Maybe having some problems with the car, who knows. 21 green was Binkle. He's into round number next. All right, we'll take Dragsters, 3 and 4 Dragsters. Go ahead, bring it up. We need all Super Pro round 2. All Super Pro round 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. All right, we're starting off with some double entries here. These guys must still have 2 entries in. Cam's over there in a Valere. Double in the car with Kyle, I believe, 621 for that car. 515 here for Dalton Rolls, who just laid down a 10 total run, I believe, something like that. It's 10 or single digit, one of the 2 in the Nova here. He's also doubled in a Dragster. Rolls left, Murray right, getting ready to go. Looked away there for a second. Cam was 002 to Dalton's 13. Dalton's going to get it done. He's dead 4, taking 5 thou at the finish. 17 total. Cam fell off a little bit. Had 11 thou to work with on the line. Slows it up to be 2 hundredths over and 5 thou behind. So got John Olson now taking on the Reginella car. Might be Nick. 621 for Reginella, right side. 562 for Olson. $500 to work with for Reginald. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to announce it. All right, well, Reginald had a 009 light to Olson's 59. Reginald is going to take 75 and change to break it out by 22 thousandths. So he had to take, 53 or less, something like that? 59 and dead 3 is John Olson. Good enough. Yikes. Jack Grader, Neil Egenberger Sr. now, 521 for Grader, here in the left lane, 603 for Neil. That shoebox 63 model over there. Is a pair, but one of them's red. That's Jack Grader. Let's go, 006 red. Car goes dead on for him, but it's going to end his day. Neil Egenberger Sr., 009 and 1 over the dial. Moves his way into round 3. The Summer Slam. Eric Burchak. 533 for Scott Tate in the right, 591 for Eric Perchak here in the near side lane. 25 to a 12, Scott's got him cut in half. 13 thou going to Scott Tate, and he's going to give it back. Scott killed too much there. Goes 300 over the dial, and 9 thou behind at the finish as Eric's 25 and dead 8 for the lamp. Here's Mark Ernest and Rich Manginelli now. Chevelle left side of Ernest out of Millville, 536, going to give chase to the Morganville, New Jersey-based 02 Firebird of Manginelli, 611. Pulling up in the Kaiser Brothers lane. .36 to a 25, 11 thousandths going to Rich Manginelli. Manginelli give it to him, 25, dead 7, crossing second as Ernest took 7 thou to break it out, 11 thou. No chance to win that one. Dragsters, you should already be here. All of round 2 Super Pro, you should be in staging. All round 2 Super, you should be here. Got the Willies now, the 41 Willies out of Enola, PA. That's Kevin Little, 554. Gonna give the head start over to John Norther, 576 for John. To a 15, Northrop in control, Northrop holding him off, gonna get it done. Those guys dead on the dial. John takes the win here, 15 dead, 7 is 22. Makes the math not work for Kevin Little. The math don't math. Here comes Randy Shiley, Bob Fenstermaker. Shiley out of Likens, PA in the Camaro left side. 396 BBC 530 going to give chase. 603 prediction of Fenstermaker and his GTO. The old school GTO. Going to Bob Fenstermaker. He's 003 on the let go. How about 003 dead 4? 7 total to take 28 thou at the finish. 7 pack for Bob Fenstermaker. Tommy Calabro, Brad Northrop. Getting ready to go, 587 for Calabro. S10 left side, 609 for Northrop. To a 7, Northrop advantage. Finish line stripe says Brad Northrop's moving on. How about 007? Takes 007 on a double breakout. Tommy had to get behind by even more. Jerome Paus, Regan Fox, 736 for Paus on the Pinto left side. Fox, 608. Wearing that fresh Big Bobby SummerSlam t-shirt. I said, Rob, you got to tear that car down. He just went 608 with a 0 after a 608 with a 0. He's 001. Okay, he's 1 over. We're not going to tear the car down. He did back-to-back 608 0 runs. We were going to tear the car down. He's 1 over with an 8. We'll leave it go. 19 total, locks out the 40 bulb of Palace. Regan Fox moving on. Rick Shirey, Adam Keir. 633 for Rick, 597 for Adam. Red lights a pair here, True Start coming into effect. True Start hand to the win to Rick Shirey, 2 to an 8. Richard Price, Scott Thompson Jr., Price, Falsington, PA. Never heard of that one. 546 for Price. I'm sorry, Rice, Rich Rice. Scott Thompson, 577. Red for Scott Thompson, done for the day. 12 green was Rich Price, 11th Al Hunter. I might have said Price again. I don't even know what I'm saying. Rich Rice. We'll get it right, Rich. I'll commit it to the memory. Zach Besaw, Lenny Wisniewski lining up. Saw hanging the door wide open as always. Clearing it out, shutting the door.
Better be careful, that door's gonna fall off one day.
Yeah, he opens and closes it so much. To a 13, anybody's race, 2 thou, going to Wisniewski, right side, finish line says, Zach Besaw, 15 dead 3 is 18 total, Lenny Wisniewski, 13 dead 7 is 20 total. So 2 thou going to Besaw, 18 to a 20 pack.
You don't call him by his real name, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
He no luck today.
Yes, 20 total run ain't bad luck. It's just...
He lost with that, and he lost to the grader when he was double 7.
Oh, did he? He was single.
He had the 5-pack.
Single digit. Ay.
Gave him no luck.
You're gonna have to give him a shirt too, Rob. I can't give away too many. I don't have enough authority here, but Butch Booker and Aaron Tim now. 28 to a 005, 23,000's advantage goes to Aaron Tim. Ooh, that was gonna sting. Butch Booker, 28 dead, 5, 33 total. Takes the win by 3 thou as Aaron Tim was 005, slowing the car up to be 3 hun over and 3 thou behind, so... Lenny's car going to move on. Here's Vince Schroeder and James Mosier now. 605 for Schroeder left side, 636 for James. 005 red for James Mosier, done for the day. 25 green for Schroeder. 12 thou under. Comes the buzzsaw, Mike Fornwalt, 583 on the 68 Camaro left side, 556 for Chris Caparose.
Caparose got that new tune, Josh.
Got the new tune?
He's got the new tune in the car.
Is that a motor or a song? 29 or out to Chris. Give it to him. 25 dead, 1. 26 total. Locks out Fornwalt. 29 green for Fornwalt. Math don't math.
I told you.
That new tune job. Got it done.
Got that new wrench under the hood.
New wrench, new tune. Fight for that Summer Slam belt. Kyle Core, Jim Cardy. 658 for Kyle. Left side, Cardy. Right side, 575. Cardy's too red. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Cardy, and he's dead 3. Wow.
Yeah, he was red last time.
Wasn't he?
One red.
He was too red. So Cardy was too red.
Someone's got to teach him to put some numbers in the box.
Won the buyback, comes back, he's too red again, dead 3. Kyle was ready for him though. How about 009 dead 6? He threw up a 15 total package there on the freebie. Kenny Crown and Cam Murray set to do business. 487 for the dragster left side. We're going to have our transition pair here as Cam Murray's wheeling the Plymouth Valera over there, 623. I feel like it came up Cam Murray the first time. They didn't change their number, did they, Josh? Yeah, but they changed the number, so it should be Kyle Murray probably. One of the two, or vice versa. 39 to a 16. Murray. Advantage. Murray takes too much. Breaks it out 3,000. Taking 39. Cam Murray had to take 36 or less. Any round Kenny Crown, 39 and 1 over the dial in the 40 packs is good enough. Here in round 2. So yeah, if anybody sees the Murray car, tell them to change the number when they're doubling the car. Number gotta go away. They were doing it, yeah. You gotta keep doing it though. You gotta start and then finish.
You know how to take a reservation.
Thou behind is Reginella to Chet Dragon. Chet takes the win, let go 001 to take 006 and be 2 over for Chet Dragon. Reginella 20, 1 over to get behind. No good. Goes Vinny Domino and Corey Ream. 443 the dial for Big Vin in the tower side lane. Corey pulling up in the Mullis right side. 477. On the LED board. Short standby for pro cars, round 3. Short standby for pro. One of these days, Ream is going to pre-sell. Okay, there it goes. All right. Vinny Domino, your winner. Corey turns it red, 7 thou. Richie Osborne, Kyle Robb. Osborne, out of Holly, left side, 485. So near heads-up race here, just 100 in the spot, going over to Kyle Robb, who's dialed 486 in his 2025 next-gen car. Osborne in trouble. Kyle Robb, 15, takes 35 to be 2 over. And into round 3. We'll take our double entry pro car to 5 and 6. To a 6 between Connor Ebig and Nino lays down 17 total to take 7th out. Connor 006 had the advantage, but slows it up to be 1 over with an 8. All right, we're making the call for round 3 of pro. 122X, Tyson Mitchell. 122X, the rapper from South Carolina, Tyson Mitchell, you're on the possible buy run. 18 to a 1, 17th out advantage goes to Price. Finish line stripe says Mark Price, 001. And 484 on the 483, taking 17 at the finish. Randy Krause, Glenn Seward, 487 the dial for Krause, 486 for Seward. Side-by-side dials here, near heads up. Three thou goes to Krause. 11 dead, 4, 15 total for Krause. 14 dead, 3, 17 total for Glenn Seward. 17 total and loses to the 15 packer Randy Krause. So Jason Wilson, left side, 478, the prediction. Otherwise known as Larry. Looking over at Dalton Rolls. Rolls on a 445. Thou, separate him, advantage, Dalton Rolls, win light, give it to Dalton. 007, 1 above 2, take 4, Thou, 18 dead, 5 is no good for Jason Wilson.
Timmy Markaglu, 449 the dial left side, and Robert Bennett on a 480. Robert Bennett, 11, and dead on with a 1. Markaglu has issues. That'll bring up Erica Rolls on the buy run. It's her birthday today, so if you see her, wish her a happy birthday. So once again, we've been watching the weather pretty closely, and the weather looks good for tomorrow. So if you're here, you might as well stay and race for another $5,000 tomorrow. Erica 001, dead on 7, lays down 8 total on the buy run. Round 3 pro. Charles Augustine, 672 the dial left side, the Mopar. Looking over at the Mustang of John Binkle. Binkle on a 632. Binkle 9,000 red, and he's not going to be happy as Augustine's 52 and one above. Nick Beeman, 658 the dial left side, the Nova. Gonna get chased down by Paul Northrup on a 636. Two Hunt separate them, advantage going to the left side, finish line. Light going to the left side, 16 dead 9. Northrup, 36, stops hard to go 2 over to get 35 behind. That'll bring up the Terminator, Peter Biondo. 594 the dial left side, and DJ Clark on a 676.
That's a matchup.
This guy went fishing in the concrete jungle this past week. Caught a 5-foot bull shark. The reel broke. He reeled it in with his bare hands. Wrestled the shark to the beach.
Best there ever was.
Nobody better.
Nope.
5-foot bull shark this guy wrangled.
Two Hunt separate them, advantage. Clark right side. Oh, whoa. Peter a little aggressive on the brakes down there. Clark 13, one above one, get there 3 thou.
That was, I don't think I've ever heard you try it.
Uh, 748 the dial in for Zach Rothenberger left side, and Bob Gagne 624 right side. 2 thou red for the right side, win light, Rothenberger 20. And 15 thou under.
Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Potential buy is my main man, Regan Fox. Not only did you get a free t-shirt, you got the chance at a buy. I can't guarantee you on that one. Door cars 1 and 2 to the lanes. Regan Fox, lane 7.
Rob gets to announce it this time. This would be awesome.
We got one more pair of pro. Tyson Mitchell. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. All are Super Pro. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Regan Fox, lane 7. Potential buy. Tyson Mitchell, 551. JT Schaefer, 634. There's the Rapper from South Carolina. Have another one in them. It looks like Tyson Mitchell is going to the next round. Tyson, 10 on the tree. They go 3 over, killing it.
Round 3, that stretch payouts.
Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4.
Tyson Mitchell, 10 light would be the best light.
Fox to lane 7.
I don't know if he had a buy.
We have Super Pro door cars in 1 and 2 coming in. Still waiting on Dragsters 3 and 4. We know there are a couple double-entered Super Pro guys. We are aware, so don't worry. We will wait for you, Dalton.
This here bot, Josh,
Pro guys.
Josh can figure out the payout.
The ladder, the final 7. Tyson Mitchell on the bye. That is a laddered bye, so you have the bye, Tyson. Mark Price Jr., also known as Wild Bill. You have car number 192E. And you have lane choice over 192E. That's Zach Rothenberger. So, Wild Bill, lane choice over Zach Rothenberger. D. Clark, lane choice over C. Augustine. And Beeman, lane choice over, is that Gavin Hill?
Yep.
Yeah, lane choice over Gavin Hill. Beeman over Hill, Clark over Augustine, Wild Bill over Rothenberger, Tyson Mitchell on the bye. We didn't call you yet, but that's the pairings for Pro.
Round tree.
Round 3 Super Pro. Door cars, we got Perchak, Eckenberger. Perchak dialed in at 591. Neil Eckenberger dialed in at 604. Good one here, 9 for Neil. Eric is 17. Give it to Neil Eggenberger. 009, dead 8. Nice little 17 pack there.
There's a gambler's race today.
No, there's no gambler's race today.
Neil on to round 4.
He's asking about a gambler's race.
I have no idea. John Olson, Chris Caprios. Even on the tree, slight advantage to Chris. Give the win like to Chris. Chris, 24, dead 2. That new wrench is working. Good to see him figuring it out with that new wrench.
Still doing the tab down for lunch?
Olson, 31, breaking it out 2 thou.
I will be back.
Dalton Rolls, 515 against Fenstermaker. 603 in the GTO. Last call, Super Pro. We know a couple of you are doubled, but everyone else should be here. Rolls clicks it 3 red, giving it to Fenstermaker. Fenstermaker, 19 dead 9. We'll be moving on. Erica rolls 5-pack, 8-pack. See if she can make it 3 in a row. Brad in the right, 608. In the Mustang. Mustang on Mustang. Madness going on.
Here's the payouts. Johnny B printed them out.
585 for Erica. 608 for Brad. Brad leads with the wheels in the air. Give it to Brad. Brad, 15 on the tree and 1 over. Erica, 22, breaking it out 5 thou.
He doesn't start till next round.
Erica actually could have got in that one. She had to take about 6 thou. Something like that. Give the win to Brad. Kyle Core, 658. Richard Rice, 545 in the S10. Core's got the spare bullet in that Mopar. Advantage Core, win light Core, 003, 1 over, dropping them. Rice was 13, breaking it out, taking 20. Kyle gave him the illusion up there for the W. Rich Manginelli, 6'11". Butch Booker. Is that correct, Josh?
That's right.
6'14". in the Monza. Butch picks up the win. Double breakout, 0009 finish line. Whoever got behind would be the winner most of the time. Give it to Butch. The Shank, 605 against John Northup, 576.
We are waiting for double enter.
Give it to John Northup. Northup, 12 on the tree, 1 over. The Shank was 37, dead 1. Lisa's not going to be happy.
No, you can pull them. We just have to hold the buy run for another car to come back.
Rick Shiley, 633 against the Bishaw. The Bishaw, 681 in the S10. 2 S10s on the line. Can the Bishaw keep the dream alive, Josh?
What's that belt?
He says he doesn't even want the money. He just wants the belt. He's donating the money to Josh's house renovation projects. Bishaw, we'll see the next round. Bishaw, 25, dead 4. Rick goes red. So Zach will be in round 4. And Josh, you are 1 round closer to getting 5 Gs towards your house renovations.
I really appreciate Zach and everything he does, man. He's good guy.
Josh gives a shout out to Zach saying thank you for all your help. Keeping the dream alive, buddy. Randy Kraus, 487. Bennett, 480. These guys have been around the block once or twice. They probably saw each other many of times. This race could be a flashback to 1993, I would imagine. $9 for Bennett, 20 for Randy. Give it to Randy. Randy, 20, dead 5. Bennett gave it back. Bennett was 009, giving it back 3 thou. What are you doing, Bennett?
Yeah.
Randy, on to the next round. Nino and Mark Price. Pricey. 2 Numidia staples right here, battling it out. Nino, 12 on the tree, Pricey's 30, give it to Nino.
Picture of the ladder.
Nino, 12, dead 7 for the W. No way Pricey could have won.
They are doing full track prep before next round.
Matchups.
Yep.
Tyson Mitchell.
We're calling pro to the lanes. I already announced your pairings. Tyson Mitchell on the bye. Price over Rothenberger. Clark over Augustine. Beeman over Hill. To the lanes. Fourth round, Kenny Crown. 487. Kyle Robb. 486. Fourth round, Kenny Crown in control. Lives up to his name, makes it to the fourth round. Kenny Crown, 004, 2 over. Kyle, 18, dropping it 3 over. Big Vin in the left, fastest car on the property versus the slowest car, and Super Pro anyway. Chet Dragon, 640. Vinny, 442. Vinny had it if he didn't go red. Chet was 000. Breaks it out. I don't think he was going to kill that 2,000. So a missed opportunity there for Big Vin. Dalton, 445. Fox, 608.
That's the last spare there. Hold on, I grab food while we prep.
Yeah.
Bill's got me back. There's no line. All right.
Dalton in control, 18 to a 36. Dalton with the win. 18 went over for Dalton, taking 8,000 straight. Fox missed it, 36 to be dead 5. So we're bringing pro in. We are doing a track prep. And then we're going to get into round 4 pro. Tyson Mitchell on the bye.
Yo, Dave, at the front gate, your mic's not working. Dave, at the front gate. Pick it up. It must be his ears, too. Dave Doncho, pick it up. Dave Doncho, pick it up. All right, Pro, go ahead, suit him up. Pro, helmets on. When the tractor clears, we're going.
Big Ange, you want to do a little announcement with me, Big Ange?
Go ahead.
You want to get on the mic with your son? No?
All right.
You're gonna leave me stranded here? Like you left me stranded in the Kings Plaza Mall when I was like 5 years old. You left me stranded in the Burger King, just like you left me stranded in the Kings Plaza Mall when I was 5 years old at the Burger King. It's okay, Ange. What round is this? Round 4, Pro. Augustine, 673 against DJ Clark, dialed in with a 675.
Pro finished at 235.
DJ should be in control. Win light. Oh! DJ, no! Give it to Augustine. 53, dead zero. DJ gave it back 2 thou. DJ gave it back 2 thou. Nick Beeman, 658. Gavin Hill was in the final of the juniors an hour ago. Gavin dialed in at 762. Gavin in control of this one. Give it to Gavin. Gavin, 11, 1 over. Taking out Beeman. Gavin will be in round 5. Wild Bill, 566 in that Mustang. Zach Rothenberger, 747, hitting the bottom. Jack of all trades, this guy. Good race here, slight advantage to Wild Bill. Win light, Wild Bill, 009, 3 over. Zach was 24, but goes 4 over the dial. We'll see Wild Bill into the next. Here's the bi-car, finally got it. Tyson Mitchell, personal chauffeur of the big mob boss, Manfredi. Don't mess with this guy, he's always packing. Tyson.
Josh, got a copy.
Unbelievable, Tyson.
I need Paterka at the front gate when he gets a chance. I got his change.
006 for Tyson. Breaks it out 1 thou. Almost a 6-pack for Tyson. Whoa! Bernie, don't bring back that other guy. He stinks. Keep Tyson Mitchell in that car.
All right, attention to the pits. We're going to put the call out for Super Pro. 13 cars remain. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Chet Dragon, you're on the bye. We'll take Super Pro. Round 4, everybody.
Can you announce?
All right, Paterka, you're needed at the front gate. Paterka, you're needed at the front gate. Dave Northrup, if you're here, could you come to the tower? Dave Northrup, if you're here, could you come to the tower? Also, entries for the golf cart race happening after the main event are now available at the front gate. If you plan on racing the golf cart race, you can take $25 down to Dave, and he's doing up a list down there. Golf cart race, front gate, get it done. All right, attention to the pits, concession and souvenir stand closing at 4 o'clock. You got an hour on food. Food stand closing down at 4 p.m. Souvenir concession. We got round 4 action coming right at you. Super Pro door cars, Zach Besaw taking on John Northrup. This should be a good matchup here to start us off. 682 for Zach, left side. Small tire truck, 576 for John. Driving his brother's car over there. 27 to an 11, 16th thou goes to John Northrop. John Northrop, your winner. 11 dead 9 is 20 total. Locks out B-Saw, who was 27 dead 4, 31 total. So 11 take 11 there for John Northrop. Brings up our next pair, Butch Booker and Brad Northrop, the brother. 609 for Brad out of Percy right side, I'm sorry. 614 here for Butch Booker. Lenny's Monza. Make the call for the pro semifinal rounds, the 5 and 6. Pro semifinals, 5 and 6. Wowee, we got a good one here. 008 to a 002. 6 thou goes to Northrop at the stripe. Give it to him. 002 takes 44 to be one over the dial. Bush was 008 right behind him off the hit, but scrubbed too much. Goes 500 over to get 44 and change behind. Northrop moving on. Alright, so the semifinals in pro, it's going to be Tyson Mitchell with lane choice over John Olson, Mark Price, Wild Bill. You'll have lane choice over Gavin Hill. So Price over Hill, Pasquarello over 1039. That might be Augustine. That might have been a missed call on that. That was Augustine, not Olson. Pasquarello and Augustine, Price and Hill take you to lanes 5 and 6 as we get set to go here with Eganberger and Core. Eganberger missed it, 23 thou behind. Kyle gets it done, 22 on the brakes. Be 300 over, taking 17 at the finish. Once again, the golf cart race entries are available at the front gate. Go down and get your name and on the list and paid up, and that way you're squared away. Don't have to worry about nothing later. Helps give us an idea of what we're looking at in terms of what kind of monstrosity we have on our hands. 005 to an 013, we got a good one here. 005 is Chris Caparos. Bob Fenstermaker 013. Both drivers dead on the dial. Give it to Chris Caparos. 005 takes 10 to be 10 total. 005 dead 5. 10 pack. Gets rid of the 20 total package of Bob Fenstermaker there. Nino Reginella, Dalton Rolls. Getting ready here, 480 the dial for the Hicksville Dragster left side of Reginella. 445 for Rolls, based out of Muncie. The Hoopla's car, the Rapid Race Fuels car, the whatever he calls his printing business car, whatever other businesses he got. T-shirts, all that stuff. ATM machines, gambling, they got their hands in everything, I tell you. I gotta take a lesson, I gotta go to school. Oh, wow. 003 to 004. Rolls takes, well, he didn't take the stripe, but he did take the win. 004 won over the dial, crossing second as Nino was 003 to take 17 thou and break it out 3 thou. Had to take 14 thou or less. The man with many hats moving on, Dalton Rolls. Randy Krause and Kenny Crown on the line now. 487's a pair. About a heads-up race here for our final pair in Super Pro before we have our bye run. Pro semis, you should all be here or heading down now. Pro semis, come on down. Missed it, 34 thou behind. Kenny Crown. He's going to break his name. He's going to 5th round. He's 5th round, Kenny Crown. 0051 over the dial is 20 total for Kenny. Taking 8 bow at the stripe. Jet Dragon on a buy run. We're looking for the pro semis.
serious. The cores want a show.
The cores want a show,
They
huh?
say they want the show, and I gotta give them
They
the
want
show.
the show. Do they?
I'm giving the people what they want, B-Short.
Yeah. Do they know what the show is?
I don't even know what the show is.
All right, pro semi-final round. Gavin Hill, 761 the dial-in left side. And Wild Bill, a 567 right side.
Wild Bill's an ex-junior racer.
Ex-junior racer?
He used to have the junior. You got
Is this the Gavin Hill that was in the final earlier in juniors? Trying to go to another final round on the day? See what he can do.
This could be unprecedented.
2,000, separate them up front, advantage, left side, win, light, left side.
Did it.
Gavin Hill going to another final round, 23, gets behind 9,000 to be one under. Price, 25 and 21,000 under, no good.
Mister, that was booking it right now.
Charles Augustine, 673 the dial in left side, and who do we got over there?
Tyson Mitchell, killing it. His boss man Freddie's going to be quite proud of him if he could pull this out.
$15,000, separate them, advantage, left side. Win light going to Tyson Mitchell. 25, stay behind at 50 to be dead on with a 7. Augustine, 10, take 50 to be 28,000 under.
Tyson Mitchell in the final against Gavin Hill. What an odd final.
Anything can happen at the Bobby Swim.
Anything can happen at the Bobby Slam. Well put, Johnny.
Earlier in the Memorial Rumble, you see it's new school.
So down to 7 cars remaining. In the Super Pro side of things, Brad Northrup on the bye. Kenny Crown with lane choice over John Northrup. Dalton Rolls with lane choice over Chet Dragon. Chris Caprose, lane choice over Kyle Core. We'll take you guys down into the lanes. Again, Brad Northrup on the bye. Kenny Crown, lane choice over John Northrup. Dalton Rolls, lane choice over Chet Dragon. Chris Caprose, lane choice over Kyle Core.
give a big birthday shout out to DJ Clark. How old, Johnny?
31.
The big 31. He's going to Thailand to meet the lady boys. Good job, DJ.
It's going to be
Have fun. Have fun out there.
The Hangover 3. 4.
The patrons in the Subaru next to the horse manure. Well, I'll let you in for free if you want to come in and take a look. You don't have to park next to the manure out there. Come on in. Come on in. Free of charge for you.
Subaru's coming in for free right now, Rod.
Free charge for the, no charge for the Subaru, Doncho. The Subaru.
You got it.
Let my friends in. We're friends forever, Subaru people. Friends forever.
There's a whole book bag hanging.
We're still waiting on Super Pro. We have
6 more.
Northrop, and that's it.
Yeah. There's 2 Northrops. We only have 1 Northrop.
We only got one of the 2 Northrops. There's 2 Northrops still in?
Yeah.
They're amazing, I tell you. Amazing. Super Pro to the lanes. Unless I can't see them, unless they're around the corner.
Order, they're good.
That's only a medical lane. If John Northrop wins again today, that's 2 he would have won. So he'll have 2 entries in the...
So anyway, B-Shaw, I went down to the concrete jungle and went fishing with the captain.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I kind of told you before, I seen the man reel in a 5-foot bull shark with his bare hands.
Yep.
The rod broke, he grabs the string with his bare hands, wraps it around, and then drags that bad boy to the shoreline, and then guts him right there with his fillet knife.
Did you eat it?
He cooked it up that night.
Nice.
It was delicious. He's
Nice.
like Daniel Boone meets Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's what the captain is. He's an amazing man.
Simply the best.
Nobody better.
He hasn't been up here yet.
He's helping Big Vin do something. Oh, we got Super Pro rolling in now. They were hiding from us, B-Shaw.
They're all suited up, ready to go, and we didn't think they were in the lanes. That's... We're very professional.
I was yelling.
You can't see back there. They're getting the Subaru in, Rob. So you got a phone ringing.
Sally boy, I can't say that. I can't tell that part of the story. Come on, Sally, you know better than that.
I can't even talk to people.
Sally boy had me get his whole car prepared, rebuilt the whole thing in 3 days, and then he doesn't show.
It didn't show up, huh?
Didn't show up.
Him or Dylan, huh?
Big D had prior arrangements. Trust me, he's not happy. Not happy.
Joe. I was like, one brain cell.
We got him over the weekend.
So 7 cars remain for $5 grand.
3.5 pounds, 4 pounds if it's a nice roast. He goes,
Now, I'm not changing the subject, Sally boy. Just know that I know.
so he big grams about 8.50 an hour.
Are we following this letter or doing another one?
It reprints every round. Yeah.
So 7 cars remain. Brad Northrop sitting pretty on the bye to 4.
I go, Bobby, I'm slow pitching him in, and he's missing that.
Who will join him?
What
And
round is
4
this?
cars.
Round 5? How how's Kenny Crown? This is 4th round Kenny Crown. How'd he make it the 5th round?
Yep, Kenny Crown sneaking on through
This is
to 5th round.
Kenny Crown.
Another round, Kenny Crown. All right. Kenny Crown, 487, the dial in left side, and going to chase down the 576 of John Northrup.
Sally Boy says he appreciates your call on the mic. Much appreciation of the Dylan and Sally Boy showdown.
Oh, does that mean...
Yeah, no problem. As I said to Sal last week, that was probably the best.
Yeah, for that, Sal invites you to his house for the in-ground pool fiesta.
Oh, okay. All right.
You are invited.
Not much of a swimmer, but
It's a Biondo pool. It's only a 3-foot pool.
yeah. So pre-stage bulbs are lit.
It's a burn down.
A little bit of a burn down. Kenny goes in first. Northrop to follow. 10 thou separate them. Advantage. Kenny Crown left side. Win light right side. John Northrop 13 take 1 thou to be dead on with a 9. Kenny Crown 003 and 2 over.
5th round Kenny Crown almost got it done.
Yep, real close race there. That'll bring up Kyle Core 660. 660. Got a little motor in that thing?
He grenaded it at the last Bobby.
Wasn't he set up to like run himself or get close to running
he
himself?
almost, ran himself for the belt. Unprecedented almost.
So Core 660 left side, and then Chris Caparose at 556. We are both 20 up front. Take it to the other end. Win light. Kyle Core 20 take 3 thou to be 1 above with a 7. He'll move down to 4 cars.
I got Caprios, got that car running good though. Leaves nice, he got that figured out. Oh, parts call. Timmy the walking computer Markaloo needs a grid. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. If you have a grid on the premise, Markaloo's looking for one.
Chet Dragon, the legend, dialed in at a 639 left side, and Dalton rolls. Rolls on a 445.
This is back-to-back 440 Dragsters Dragons dealing with here.
I feel like we should put him on the door car side. A little tough. Dalton rolls in control, has 22 to work with. He's going to turn on the win like 009, takes 16 to be 2 above with a 1. Chet missed it, 31, 1 above 5. And he will exit. Dalton rolls to 4 cars. The lone dragster remaining at 4 cars for Dalton. And Brad Northrop on the bye.
We got Brad Northup. See what he can do. He dropped the clutch. He bangs second. He throws it in the 3rd. Slides it in the 4th. There goes 607 for the win.
Do you remember him?
Need the pro final to the lanes. Pro final. Looking for you.
waiting for Gavin Hill for the pro final.
We got Tyson.
It's Gavin Hill versus Tyson Mitchell.
You put that on the chat.
And we're waiting on Gavin. So Gavin to the lanes, please. Neither of them have the lane choice. I choose who has lane choice.
Well, it's 13:22 and 1 point.
Freddie don't put up with the splits. Tyrone knows better.
Tyrone. Been Tyson all day, not Tyrone.
Whatever.
Just a quick name switch for the final round.
We got Gavin Hill against Tyson Mitchell. Man, Freddie said no split, so therefore Tyson had to listen. I mean, that's a boss.
Going 550 and no gloves, shut him down.
Good.
Does he have a neck collar on?
Yeah, he has the old school neck collar that's like 6 inches thick.
Yeah.
It cuts off your circulation.
Yeah. Pro final round. Gavin Hill, 760, the dial in left side, and Tyson Mitchell on a 552. He's a rapper from South Carolina.
Oh, there's my Subaru friends. Hello. I'm glad you stayed.
Thou separate him advantage. Gavin Hill finish line win like Gavin Hill. The kid 10 take 11 to be 3 over. Tyson.
No!
Runner-up and a win.
Gah!
Yeah, runner-up in juniors. Wow. And wins in pro.
Man, Freddie's gonna beat you, Tyson. Damn it.
Tyson 36 and 1 above 7 to be 11 thou behind.
I don't know what his mile an hour is, but...
This guy just choked like the Mets.
At this time, we'll take our Super Pro semifinals. The ladder is Brad Northrup, lane choice over Kyle Core. Dalton Rolls, lane choice over John Northrup. We'll take you guys down into the lanes once again. Brad Northrup, lane choice over Kyle Core. Dalton Rolls, lane choice over John Northrup.
Bischoff, in case you didn't know, Core and John Northrup are belt holders as we speak.
So both of them trying to be two-time.
They could be the two-time and then have 2 entries in the final
in the
race
runoff. Ooh.
for the gold card.
The gold card. Is that just for Summer Slams next year, or is
Yet
that...
to be determined. I don't know.
Okay.
It all depends on who wins. If it's someone I like, it's a big gold card. If it's someone I don't like, then it's just minimum gold card.
So stay tuned to see if Robbie likes you or not.
Then on the gold card into the playground.
Yeah, if I don't like you, it's like a gold card, maybe just like the concession stand or something.
Luna's Pizzeria down
Yeah, Luna's Pizzeria will give you a gift card.
Oh my.
Not a free pizza. Without the curse.
No cheese.
So, B-Shaw, just a little recap. There's 4 SummerSlam races. This is number 3.
Yep, one more.
One more in September. And the premise would be 4 champions run off for the gold card and the mega belt.
Right. And one, it's possible that someone could be doubled in that.
Kyle Core or John Northrup could be doubled if they pull it out.
One of them. Yeah. 2 entries at 4 cars. I mean, that's, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty good odds.
So what hasn't put Northrups making it to the finals? Actually?
Right, yeah, if both the Northrups make the final, does John throw?
It's definitely a strategic move.
Yeah.
It could be a strategic move. I'm not saying the Northrups will play funny like that.
No, I think that would be a straight-up race. I think they would run for it.
But it could be a strategic move.
Dude, you can send him when he's ready.
But Gavin Hill already has a junior belt. So he has a chance to win another belt and put himself in the gold card conversation.
Complexity of this race.
Very complex race,
Yeah,
Johnny.
very interesting.
A lot of things, a lot of moving parts, and I make it up as we go.
That's the best part.
That's probably the best part of the
That's
race.
the best part.
As the rounds go, I just come up with new wrinkles to the race.
You know, Rodney Piper, you think as soon as you think you have the answer, I change the question. Right?
Rowdy Piper. Johnny B's going back to the 70s.
When you think you know the answer, I change the question. That's how he rolls.
Dave at the front gate is waiting for golf cart race entries.
Run, coward.
You people wanted it. We made it happen.
Get down.
So you better do it. Otherwise we won't do it again. So go see Dave at the front gate for those entries for the golf cart race.
I don't know.
Gavin, you want to interview? I'll come down there. Okay. Give me a minute.
So it looks like we got our semifinals for $5,000 and the belt rolling around the corner, heading towards the burnout box. Couple of really good matchups. Core left side, 660 the dial-in. The Dodge Dart looking over at Brad Northrup. Northrup on a 609. Core, one of the two drivers, going for a second belt. Trying to be double entered in the runoff. Dead even up front, both are 009, take it to the other end. Win light, Brad Northrup, 009 and 8 thou under. Kyle Core, 9 take, 3 to be 11 thou under. Brad Northrup to the final round. John Northrup now, 576 the dial-in. The first gen Camaro left side, and Dalton rolls. Rolls on a 445. John turns on this win light. He'll face his brother in the final round. Dalton trying to spoil those plans. Three thou, separate them, advantage, Dragster, win light, Northrup. 17 dead, 9 get there, 1 thou. It'll be John Northrup and Brad Northrup in the final round. Super Pro final round. We'll take you into the lanes. Super Pro final round. Into the lanes. Brad Northrup with lane choice over John Northrup. Super Pro final round. About to roll around the corner. Couple of brothers facing off. Super Pro final round. John Northrup, left side, 576. The dial-in, the first gen Camaro. We're looking over at brother Brad Northrup. On a 608, the Fox Body Mustang right side. John trying to get a shot at holding the belt twice. Having 2 entries in the runoff at the final race in September. Brad trying to make sure that John only gets 1. Three-stage bulbs are lit. We're bumping in. We're both dialed fairly honest. Good, clean drag about to go down. John Northrup, 3 thou red. Brad, 14. And 4 thou under. So Brad Northrup, your 5K Super Pro winner. So Brad Northrup and Gavin Hill will run off for the belt here shortly. So at this time, we'll take our runoff to the lanes. Gavin Hill and Brad Northrup will take you down into the lanes. Runoff for the belt. So if you're wondering where the music is coming from, there is a band today. Shout out to the Hoovers for helping us get the band in here. So thank you to the Hoover family bringing the band in. Here we go, runoff for the belt. Gavin Hill, 7:59 the dial-in, the Mopar left side, the pro winner today. Gonna be looking over at Brad Northrup, the Super Pro winner, the Fox Body Mustang on a 608. Separate them advantage. Northrup, win light, Northrup. 009, 1 over 0. Get there, 6 thou. 17 dead, 8. Solid lap for the bottom bulber, but no good. Brad Northrup gonna take a picture with the belt.
I guess I was waiting on the winner's circle and that to clear up before I called the golf cart race, but apparently they were waiting on Lorelei, so all you guys over there, disperse. Disperse. Because I know half of you are probably in it. So we're going to be putting out the call for the golf cart race. We'll give you guys one time run and then we'll get into this thing. We're running to the 3:30. It's $25 to enter. You'll use your racing number. You don't have a racing number, you'll make up a number, but not one that's too generic like 007 or whatever, because I don't have 3 of them. But come up, use your car number. We will have some dry erase boards down there. We're going to try something new. Maybe try and write them on dry erase boards and try that. We're going to see how it works. Radioing up was kind of inconvenient last time, so we'll figure it out. Golf cart race, you can bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Golf cart race, bring it up to lanes 1 and 2 for one time run. All right, remaining golf carts for round 3. Please come up lane 2. Alright, so we're getting ready to go here, round 4 of the golf cart race. If you're still in, we need you back into lanes 1 and 2. 7 pit vehicles remain. quarterfinal round of the pit vehicle race. Day number 1, Big Bobby's Summer Slam Series. 7 cars remain. They're pulling into the water box. No water down. They're keeping it dry. They don't need it. We got Nino Reginella, Seth Kirshner, the old dog and the young dog. Nino, 93 red on the reaction time, and that thing is spitting smoke down there. You got oil in that thing? Seth Kirshner, your winner with a 113 light.
Next pair.
We got Gage Hill taking on 1558. Not sure who that is. Gage out here on the Grom. Just about cheating, if you might call it that. This guy just needs to cut a green light. Last time I think he made it to 6 or 4 cars, went red. Got the quickest thing here, just needs to cut a green light right here. Can he wait? He's waiting. He's on it. Oh, 94 reaction time for Gage. 361 for the right side. Gage coming up strong. Riding the brakes through the traps. Gage, 94 and 400 over the dial. Your winner. All right, we got Hoover versus Osborne on the line. 40 red for Hoover. Osborne. The crowd goes wild. He's got a cheering fan section down here. They're jumping up and down. Richie's on his way to the semifinals. We might get a first ever Osborne win here. The golf cart race Saturday evening at the Summer Slam. Northrop going to take a bye run here. His knees are touching the ground in the groove when he leaves. He's got his head down for aerodynamics. Working well for him. He's looking strong in the right groove. 22 is his light. Under the dial, 1218 on a 1253. That baby's running good. Get it dialed down. What do we think, Rob? We want a ladder at 4? We want to ladder these guys? Oh, heck yeah. Got to keep it professional, even if it's a golf cart race. All right, your matchups for the semifinals. Got them right here. Northrop, lane choice over Richie Osborne. Gage Hill, lane choice over Seth Kirshner. Doing it upright for the golf cart race. Gonna ladder at 4. Mostly young dogs. One old dog out there. Trying to hold it down. Hey, man, I just call it like I see it. That's it.
You guys are just lucky Josh did.
All right, here they come. Gather around your semifinal round of the golf cart race.
That's better.
All right, they're lining it up. Richie Osborne, 870 on the dial. 1252 for the Northrop bike. They're in. Northrop's deep. Tree's coming down. The white walls are going. He's off and away. He's looking over his shoulder already. Richie didn't even leave. Richie's leaving. Coming up alongside. Oh my God, can he get there? Oh my God, Osborne gets it at 225 light. Northrop was 053 on the tree, 3/10 over the dial. Can't make it up. 16th out going to Richie Osborne. You might see a winner's circle here today. We got Gage Hill now taking on Seth Kirshner, a pair of young junior drivers. Gage cheating on that Grom. 782 to a 1075. Seth's out and away. Pair of green lights, anybody's race. 400, separate him back here. Grom coming up alongside. He's on the brakes. Double breakout. Give it to Seth Kirshner. Taking out the Grom. We are all set up for a Richie Osborne, Seth Kirshner golf cart race final. right, so we're getting set to go here with the golf cart final. Just a little announcement. The rec center for this evening's festivities will open at 8 o'clock, so we'll give everybody a little break if you want to get some dinner or listen to the band, whatever you want to do. Rec center will open at 8 o'clock for the practice tree festivities. All right, and regarding that rec center, the air hockey and pool table will only be open during the time runs during the practice tree race. We're going to close it down after that. A little bit too much ruckus going on, I'm told, over there. So get a hold of your kids. I don't know what's going on, but the air hockey and the pool table will only be open during the time runs of the practice tree race. After that, we're closing it down. All right, gather around. Here we go. Golf cart race final. For all the marbles, Richie Osborne, Seth Kirshner. Richie left side, 870 on the dial. Going to be chasing down the 1080. Seth Kirshner on the mini bike. They're in pre-stage. Richie bumps it in. Seth's in. Here we go. Cut a green light, boys. Green light's a pair. Richie about twice better back here, 163 to a 235. Richie's coming up alongside. Will he get it done? First ever Richie Osborne win. You just saw it here at Numidia Dragway. Richie Osborne, your golf cart winner. Driving a scooter, not a golf cart, so we'll call it a pit vehicle winner. Congratulations to Richie Osborne. The crowd goes wild. There's kids jumping around, freaking out. Everybody's happy. Hope you all had a good time here in day number one of the Summer 150, the Summer Slam Series, I should say. Not over yet. We're going to give you guys like an hour and a half break, and then we're going to open up the rec center around 8 o'clock for the practice tree race. So hang out for an hour and a half, listen to some music, get something to eat, cool off, and we'll catch you over at the rec center. That's going to do it here for us regarding racing, though, day number one. We'll see you all again tomorrow. It's might be a chance to rain overnight, but that's no problem because tomorrow looks okay after that. We might have a little bit of moisture on the track in the morning, but we will find that out in the morning. So plan for a 9 o'clock start time tomorrow with juniors, junior gambler race, $40 entry. So 9 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to leave you with Frank Sinatra, and we'll catch you at the rec center. See you later.